Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my live. Welcome to this live on British roads. I'm about to leave Avon Mount Bristol, heading to Hoddesdon, which is on the A10, heading north. After you come off the M25 at junction 25, I think it is. So the time is now 4:58, almost 5 o'clock in the UK. Trying to get out, but I gotta wait for the shunter to do his stuff and move. Brakes working. That's it. We're leaving Avon out at 0500 in the morning. It's probably going to take about 3 hours to get, 3 hours and a half to get to Hoddesdon. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing this live on British roads. The time is now 5 o'clock in the UK. I'm leaving Avonmouth heading to Hoddesdon, which is 2 junctions north of the M25, which is to the north of London. Thank you very much. Thank you for the like. Your likes and support are greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for taking the poll, the person who's taken it, and everyone else, please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Oops. I'm gonna stop. About to get on the M5, so I'll be joining the M5 now, which is the motorway that runs north, south, south, north from Exeter all the way up to about the southwest of Birmingham, thereabouts. Then it changes over to the M6 and goes all the way up north. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test.
William Curry 5236. Welcome to my channel. And William Curry 5236 said, "Good morning."
Good morning, William. How are you? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I am currently on the M5, transitioning over to the M4 in about 5 minutes, heading east, heading east towards London, and getting on the M25, heading to Hoddesdon. For my first delivery. I'm working for Sainsbury's supermarket today, so get all your shopping at Sainsbury's today. Sainsbury's is the best supermarket in the UK. Good value for money. Thank you very much everyone for viewing my channel. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test.
1-E7W. Welcome to my channel. At Animal over dash 1-E7W. Said. Hi.
Hello, how are you, animal lover?
At Animal over dash 1-E7W. Said. Where are you driving to?
I'm driving to the north of London, Hoddesdon.
At Rolioisha-X9Y. Welcome to my channel. At Rolioisha-X9Y. Said. Hi.
Hi, hello, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. The person who asked where I'm heading, sorry, the names are too long and it's just a speech chat reading it out to me. So if you would text me a short version of your of what I can call you, that would be a very big help. But I'm heading to Hoddesdon, which is to the north of London, 2 junctions up.
At Animal over dash 1-E7W. Said. Where we're driving to?
Yep, driving to Hoddesdon, which is to the north of London. 2 junctions north of the M25, coming off at junction 25. Followed by Waltham Abbey. I've got 2 drops in near London. North Hoddesdon, followed by Waltham Abbey, and then I'll be reloaded and brought the goods back to Emerald Park, which is a Sainsbury's depot in Emerson's Green. Good morning everyone and welcome. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Currently on the M5. Thank you very much for taking the poll and thank you very much for supporting my channel.
At Animal over dash 1-E7W. Said. Do you know about it? I have autism. Do you know about autism?
Yes, I know all about autism. My son is also autistic, so I've got a son who's got autism. My son's name is Daniel. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? My son turned 18 in July last year. So he's about to turn 19.
At DJM1995. Welcome to my channel. At DJM1995. Said. I know an autistic kid. His name is Mike Oxlow.
Okay. Mike. Where are you guys viewing from? Animal lover, where are you viewing from? Here in the UK? Or maybe somewhere else? Where are you viewing from? DJM?
At Unearthly 609. Welcome to my channel. At Unearthly 609. Said. Good morning.
Good morning, Unearthly 60. 9. How are you? Kakti? Очень сильно люблю тебя. Спасибо за тебе помочь. Спасибо большое. So that's it. I'm now on the M4 heading east. Heading towards London, where I'll get on the M25 and head clockwise to junction 25. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 5:13 in the UK. $5:13 in the morning. Please take the poll.
At Unearthly 609 said, I want to sleep.
I understand. Sorry. Kak Mama speed. Isliniet Mama magugut moderator.
At Unearthly 609 said, yes.
Oh. No surprise.
At Unearthly 609 said, I don't think so.
Okay. Is Leonardo asleep or is he awake?
At Unearthly 609 said, he is playing with his sauropod.
Early, that's early. He's already playing with those dinosaurs. He loves his dinosaurs. How is Michaela? Is she playing or is she sleeping?
At Unearthly 609 said, more than us.
You're right, maybe you're right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east, heading towards London. The time is now 5:18 in the morning here in the UK. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you don't know the answer, I will post the answer to my channel as a post at the end of my shift. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much for the like. Your likes and support are greatly appreciated. Thank you. There are people getting the poll wrong, so this means that there are people that don't know the answer. So please check my channel for a post later this evening. I will post the correct answer.
At Robert7489. Welcome to my channel. At Robert7489. Said, I was having a granny nap. Just woke up.
Hello Robert, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, and thank you very much for viewing my... Is today the barbecue day? Thank you very much for the like. What's the weather like in Tasmania at the moment, Robert?
At Robert7489. Said, I'm okay, thanks. You can still see my shadow.
everyone. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. I'm currently on M4 heading east towards London. About to go past junction 18.
At Robert 7489 said, overcast with occasional drizzle.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Australia. It doesn't sound. How often do you get this sort of weather? Here in the UK, the weather is also a bit overcast. Maybe not a bit, maybe a lot overcast. I think it was clearer earlier. I might be wrong. I might be remembering yesterday's weather. I can only see overcast at the moment.
At Robert 7489 said, Tasmania, it's autumn time. Weather can be changeable.
Okay, okay. I still haven't had time to go and check it out, to be honest, Robert, because yesterday in the evening, there's another lorry driver who does the same thing as I do on YouTube. He does the live broadcast, and his name is Jason. His channel's name is trucking_Jason, and we've been in contact with each other, and he drove to somewhere near my house where I'm living, so we agreed to meet each other finally. And so I just got home yesterday, had something to eat.
At Robert 7489 said, not a problem.
I'll check it as soon as I can. It's interesting. I'm always interested in learning something new, you know, so I'll check it out.
At Robert 7489 said, BRB.
Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 5:26 here in the UK, 5:26 in the morning, and I'm on the M4 motorway heading east towards London. My first destination for today is Hoddesdon, which is just north of London off the M25 London Orbital Road. Please take the poll, please take...
At Natalai Carolo 338, welcome to my channel. At Natalai Carolo 338 said, hi, I'm watching from Belize.
Hello, hello. Hello, Natalia. Thank you very much for viewing. Welcome to my channel. The time is now 5:27 in the morning. So I started my shift at 4 o'clock. I did my checks, walk around checks on the vehicle, and I left the depot at 5 o'clock this morning. So I've been going for about 27 minutes now. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. What is the weather? Please don't forget to like the live. It really helps me out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the like. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 motorway heading east towards London. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 motorway heading east towards London. like and share. Subscribe if you haven't.
Robert 7489 said, back. I did my homework on Belize this morning, Jose.
Nice, nice. That's very good, Robert. Did you find anything interesting? Did you find anything you like?
Robert 7489 said, everything is interesting.
That's very good, Robert. It's a shame you don't fly anymore. You could have gone to visit. You could have gone to visit and let me know, and let me take you around. Let me be your tour guide and take you to all the interesting places, to the Maya ruins and the Great Blue Hole, the Barrier Reef, so we can go snorkeling with the sharks and massive turtles. I'm sure in Australia you've got the reef and turtles and stuff like that as well, but it's still very nice in Belize.
And Robert 7489 said, Jason puts me to sleep. He is very serious. LOL.
Jason? Really? I thought he was the funny guy and I was the serious guy, but you're saying no? Well, thank you very much for finding that I'm more fun, Robert. Thank you very much for that. Have you taken the poll?
Robert 7489 said, no other way round. PMSL.
PMSL. I'm not really sure what PMSL means, Robert. You've got to excuse me with all these abbreviations. Some people been using some abbreviations that I don't understand. I wasn't doing a lot of chatting before.
At Noval underscore Ahmed, welcome to my channel. At Noval underscore Ahmed said, hello bro.
Hello Noble, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to my channel and thank you very much for viewing. Are you at work today? Are you driving some trucks today? Have you taken the poll, Noble? Put your UK general knowledge to the test, please, and take the poll.
And Robert 7489 said, no, my missus saw the poll and looked it up while I was taking a pit stop. And Noval underscore Ahmed said, what time is it there? Why is it night there?
The time is now 5:41 in the morning, so it's still quite early here. What time is it?
And Robert 7489 said, PMSL, pissing myself laughing. And Noval underscore Ahmed said, I'm delivering goods, bro.
Okay. Well, drive safe, Noble. Drive safe and take care as well. Robert, thank you very much for that information. All I know is LOL, laughing out loud. That's about all the only abbreviation I know. And probably a few others, but I don't remember them. But pissing myself laughing, that's good. It's good that your wife looked it up, but she could have checked back this evening after the end of my shift and I would have provided her with the answer, you know. But it's good. I'm making the whole world.
And Robert 7489 said, LMFAO, laughing my fat ass off. And Noval underscore Ahmed said, always be careful on the road.
Always, Noval, always, mate. I'm always careful on the road. Thank you very much for that. You take care as well. Robert, I'm glad that I'm bringing awareness and educating people on a lot of interesting facts about the UK, so I feel very good about that. Thank you very much for the hearts. You know, you said LMFAO. I think I might be wrong, but I think some people use different words for the F, isn't it? So I think I've heard a different use of the F. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 5:43 in the morning. And I'm currently on the M4 motorway heading east towards London. I'm trying to get on the M25. There are people getting the poll wrong, so please do check back this evening and I will post the answer to my channel as a post. And you can check back tomorrow for another interesting fact about the UK.
At Robert 7489 said, "Good. When we were in Bristol, our friends took us on a drive up the Wye Valley. I'm sure that was the Severn River."
Yes, you're right, Robert. It's the Severn River. That's right. Severn River, which is I think 220 miles long, while the River Thames is only 215 miles long, just short by 5 miles.
At Robert 7489 said, "Beautiful." And Nova_Ahmed said, "Okay bro, continue your work. Always be careful when working. I will continue my work first. After that I will continue watching your channel again."
Thank you very much, Noval. Thank you very much for the support. Drive safe and keep safe. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Currently on the M4 motorway heading east towards London, trying to get on the M25. The M25, which is the London Orbital Road. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. It really helps my channel. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
Robert7489 said, has diesel prices stabilized in the UK?
No, I don't think so, Robert. A few days ago, and it was like, I don't remember. It's definitely gone up though, because it used to cost me £4 to fill up my car, but I paid £60 to fill it up this time, so it's gone up. Might be £1.75, £1.75 pence per litre, I think it is. Before it used to be like 150, 152, something like that. So it seems like it's only going to keep going up, which is very bad for us, very bad.
And Robert7489 said, okay.
How about in Tasmania? What's the price for diesel looking like there? Hello and good morning, Jason. I'm not sure if you're viewing, mate, but if you're viewing, I hope I'm not digging you in the side too deep. It's not my intention. Thank you very much for the hearts. And thank you very much to Unearthless609, my wife, for being my moderator today and helping me out. Thank you. Thank you very much as well, Robert.
And Robert7489 said, 3.30 a litre. It will drop by 26 cents a litre in the next day or so. The government has halved the fuel tax.
Okay, that's good. But I saw another YouTuber. I think his name is Carl Vernon. I watch his videos sometimes, and he did a show about the British Prime Minister Keir Starmer going and saying to asking British people for support, and I think he did a pretty good explanation of what's going on. So you can probably check his channel out now. Check his channel out as well.
At Superman101. Welcome to my channel. At Superman101 said, hi Becca. At Superman101 said, hi.
Hello. Good
At
morning.
Difficulty to Pounder. Welcome to my channel. At Difficulty to Pounder said, quote this famous line, what makes you a woman? Answer, leading out from a hole, so I guess Kirk a woman now. At Superman 101 said, "Hello, Banker."
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. How are you doing?
At Robert 7489 said, "This situation will last 6 months even if the war finishes tomorrow."
You're probably right, Robert, but I think, I don't know if it's gonna be
At
6.
Superman 101 said, "Hello, Banker."
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy, Superman. How are you? How are you feeling today? Very happy? Or very sad?
At Superman 101 said, "Where in England are you?"
I'm on the M4 heading east. Just coming up the
At
junction.
Superman 101 said, "What time is it there?"
The time is now 5:54 in the morning. Just about to go past junction 15 of the M4. I'm heading towards London, trying to get on the M25
At
motorway.
Superman 101 said, "Are you in London?"
I'm about an hour and a half to the west of London at the moment. So I live in Bristol. How about yourself? Where do you live?
At Superman 101 said, "Slough."
Okay, nice. I'll be going past in a bit, in about an hour, thereabouts. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I really appreciate your support. Please take the poll, Superman. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the
At
poll.
Superman 101 said, "What does this you do for work?"
I'm a lorry driver. So I'm delivering to Hoddesdon, followed by Waltham Abbey today. It looks like a trailer load of juices. It looks like to me when I open the trailer. Thank you very much for the hearts. I think it might be taking longer than 6 months, Robert.
At Superman 101 said, "How much do you make an hour?"
I make about, I think it's £19 an hour. It varies because of my start time. I work a bit at night as well, so I think the night shift, which is from 8 p.m. until 8 a.m. For night pay, I get £21 an hour, £21.85 or something like that. And then after 8 a.m. it becomes days, and I make £19 an hour. What about
At
yourself?
Superman 101 said, "Are you Pakistani?"
No, I am British. Belizean. I'm Belizean, from Belize. But I'm also British. I've been living in UK since 2009. Belize, which is British
At Robert
Honduras.
7489 said, "Exactly. What I'm saying, this isn't going away for some time soon."
Yeah, I think it's a global transformation, Robert. I think it's a global transformation, and yeah, it's things are heading in the opposite direction at the moment.
At Commonwealthian Historia, welcome to my channel. At Commonwealthian Historia said, God bless you from New Zealand.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you. God bless you as well. Thank you. Welcome to my channel, and thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the likes, for the hearts.
At Robert7489 said, like and subscribe everyone.
Thank you very much for the like. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the hearts. Robert, there is I saw this stuff online, which it sounds like it sums up what's going on right now. It says the old world is dying and the new one is struggling to born. It is now the time of monsters.
At the top G777, welcome to my channel. At the top G7 said, you're
Morning the top G, morning mate. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself? Thank you very much for the like. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Going to Scottish borders. How far will you have to drive for this?
At the top G777 said, just 68 miles, just local.
Okay. Do you have a big drive today?
Chris-0426. Welcome to my channel. At Chris-0426 said, make UK great again. At TheTopJ777 said, be in Venice tomorrow, I guess.
Chris, you're right, mate. You're right. If I was made Prime Minister, I would make the UK great again. I'm sure of it, but that's probably never going to happen.
At Chris-0426 said, cold sweat smile ha ha ha. At Chris-0426 said, yep.
Really, I would I do not understand what I don't really want. I say I won't speak I will not speak about politics and religion on my channel because it's going to cause lots of division and lots of probably all sort of negative stuff. But I really don't understand what our government is doing because they just don't seem to be doing things that are beneficial for the UK. I just quickly pull over and I think when I was not so far back, somebody was flashing. I'm not sure if it's myself or the other driver that was behind me. So these MAN trucks, the lights like going out. So you gotta press the reset button to reset them. It's some sort of electrical fault, but they don't sort it out. So I just quickly jump out and make sure that the lights on my trailer are working.
@1_hook. Welcome to my channel. @1_hook said, vote green heart.
I'm not sure if anybody, all of those parties have got any good intentions for the UK, because it seems that they're all taking orders from someone else, not really doing what is beneficial for the UK. They've got a boss somewhere else, it seems like. That is what it looks like to me. I might be wrong. It all looks good. $31 votes. Thank you very much, everyone, for taking the poll. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Your support is greatly appreciated. I thought when there was Brexit, I thought after Brexit, the UK would become great again, but it seems like the governments didn't use the opportunity to. They didn't make it.
Chris-0426 said, your fuel prices is going up way up in the city. BC of the war of Iran.
Yep, that's right. It's unfortunately we're gonna have to pay for the higher fuel and energy I don't know what our government has been thinking and
Robert
doing.
7489 said, BRB.
What is BRB, Robert? Can you please enlighten me on that one? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the likes. 12 likes. That's great. Thank you very much.
And Chris-0426 said, 2 or 3 weeks should be done. Be patient of this fuel. It will drop way down.
You think so, Chris? I don't think so. I think it's all going downhill, mate. It's all going downhill. If after Brexit, if I was the Prime Minister, I would tell you what I would have done. I would have
And Robert 7489 said, Jason is having a sleep in today, I think. And Chris-0426 said, yeah, Iran will be done in 2 or 3 weeks from now. This is what Trump says.
well, I don't take Trump's words very seriously anymore. I used to have a lot of faith in him when he was saying lots of positive stuff before he became president. But then he became president and he has done exactly opposite of what he said he was going to do when he came in. So there's not a lot of trust you can put in his words. But going back to, if I was the Prime Minister, the government after Brexit, I would have gone out and rekindled all the relationship that Britain had in the colonial times with all the Caribbean countries, India, my country, Belize, all the Commonwealth countries, and built a relationship on a win-win situation. We give them stuff, they give us stuff. Here in the UK, we've got very good technology, we've got very good manufacturing stuff. I would have provided all that to former colonies and build a very good relationship with them, and they would give us resources that they've got on a win-win situation. That is what I would have done if I was the Prime Minister and the government. But the government just squandered, the previous government just seemed to squander the Brexit opportunity and made nothing of it. And but I'm just a small little fish. Maybe I don't know what's going on in the world, and I can't see what's going on, and there's a big...
Chris-0426 said, just be patient. We're just trying to make Iran much safer for the whole country.
You're probably right.
And Robert 7489 said, I can see you in Parliament, Jose.
No, you can see me, but I can never see myself, because I think if you speak the truth, and I come from Belize, and like I say,
6:15 then Wednesday morning. Let's hope no April.
a lot of corruption goes on there, you know, with the politics, and people never want the truth. People never believe the truth. People always want lies. If you feed them lies, the normal everyday man really prospers on lies, you know. So that's what he thrives on, and it's just very unfortunate of the way of the world. So and I would speak the truth. I would try my best not to lie, but I'm not in that position, so maybe I haven't been tempted to tell lies like that yet.
And Superman 101 said, "Are you a banker?"
A banker? Oh, Superman. No, Superman. Are you a nice guy, Superman? Are you a bad guy? Are you Batman or are you Joker? Robert, when I did speak to Jason yesterday,
And Chris-0426 said, "Got to have the truth out there. That's why Cropped comes and tells lies. You know why hiding money under the table." And Superman 101 said, "I am your father."
thank you very much for that. Robert, from speaking to yesterday, spoken to Jason, he's not starting until 7 a.m. this morning. He's got to load somewhere in Sharpness, and they don't open until 7 in the morning. So he does have a sleep in today. Muchas gracias. Spasiba, моя дорогая. Thank you very much.
And Robert7489 said, "Okay, it's 6:17 a.m. there now."
Yes, 6:17, that's right. So he's got another 45 minutes of sleeping. Oh, the poll is a very tight one. It's a very tight poll today.
And Robert7489 said, "What's the weather forecast there today?"
To be honest, I didn't check, Robert, but it is pretty overcast at the moment. It's just gray clouds everywhere. Just a tiny bit of light coming through the cloud. It's 48 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, so I'm guessing about I'm not sure what that is in degrees Celsius either. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on
And Chris-0426 said, how long is your destination last?
I think it's about 3.5 hours. So I left Avonmount, Bristol, and my first
And
drop.
Robert7489 said, I shall check directly.
Cheers for that, Robert. Cheers for that. You're a big help. My first destination is Hoddesdon, which is 2 junctions up off the M25 along the A10. So I'm guessing about 3.5 hours. I've been driving for an hour and 20 minutes now. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Robert7489 said, Jose, many overseas people would not know what the 7 is.
Yes, you're right, but I'm bringing a bit of UK general knowledge to them, so after today they'll know. If they check back on my channel at the end of my shift, they will have the answer. I'll post it to my channel. But I think it will also get people to Google it, and they will learn. And tomorrow they could learn another interesting fact about the UK as well, if they check back tomorrow. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east, just gone past junction 13 of the M4 motorway.
And Reemavasan6559. Welcome to my channel. And Reemavasan6559 said, 97X bomb, the future of rock and roll. And Robert7489 said, good idea doing quizzes.
Yes, I think it's a good one. It gets people it gets the interaction, and maybe they aren't going to watch all my channel, but hopefully take the poll and they're going to learn something new as well, if they didn't already know.
And Chris-0426 said, Starmer, how's is he doing there? How long is another voting again?
Is he there? He's there, but it's like he's not there. So that's the problem. He's there, but it's like he's not there. Thank you very much everyone. Thank you for the likes. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Chris-0426 said, wow. Sad that he cannot speak of the country, but when is the next elections? And Robert7489 said, your MAN is faster than a certain app I watch.
Yes, you're right. You're right, Robert. But it's only today because some of the MAN are slower. They've got like they're restricted to 51 or 53, and I'm not sure which one is worse, to be honest. I would just prefer if my company gave me a Scania, and that would make me happy. I wouldn't have to be deciding which one is worse, DAF or MAN. I understand what you're saying, Chris, but is it gonna make a difference? Left wing, right wing.
And Robert7489 said, V8, make any trucker happy.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. King of the road, mate. King of the road. Chris, left wing, right wing, same bird. Right cheek, left cheek, same butt. So you're not really getting much difference. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 6:26.
And Robert7489 said, Jason is probably lurking here.
He probably is. He probably is, man. I already apologized and said I don't really mean to hurt his feelings, you know. The time is 6:26 here in the UK. I'm currently on the M4
And Chris-0426 said, this is what Biden did to everyone. Ghosted us all 4 years. Then Trump came in, locked all borders and freed up some of the countries have their freedom needed.
I don't know. Like I said, I had my Facebook, and I was to prove that I had faith in Trump before. I was making a lot of posts about Trump, and I was really supporting him for what he was saying before he became president. And he became president, and he did exactly the opposite of what he said he was going to do. So to be honest, I've lost faith in him, and I think from all the X-Files stuff, I've reconsidered my position, and I think I've lost faith. I've lost faith, to be honest.
And Robert7489 said, I read recently only 10% of people chat on Tube, 90% are lurking.
Lots of sharks about. You're right, Robert. You're right. We've had. Were you here when we were talking about lizards a few days ago? So yeah, we got some sharks lurking. Yeah, you're right, Robert. I've probably noticed that since I've had my channel going live. Come on everyone, please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At support Malphite 8769. Welcome to my channel. At support Malphite 8769. Said. Do the Indians drill holes in the trucks there so they can shit through them without stopping at a bathroom? Or do they just do that in the US?
Well, I've never been in an Indian truck, so I can't tell you if that's the situation, but my truck doesn't have a hole and I stop at the toilet. At the truck stop, or I usually do it before I start my shift, so I don't have to stop at the truck stop.
At Robert 7489. Said. BRB.
BRB, Robert, what's that one? Can you please enlighten me? What's BRB?
At Chris-0426. Said. You gotta watch out fake news, and also generated AI system putting other comments.
You're right, very true. You gotta be careful with misinformation and disinformation. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east towards London. I'm trying to get on the M25. M25, which is the London Orbital Road. Coming up to junction 12 of the M4, which is the Reading West Junction. Reading West Junction. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. This guy is he's swerving over.
Welcome to my channel. At Truntham. Said. traffic. And Chris-0426 said, "You gotta watch Trump directly in the videos of him talking about nation. You can't watch news or social media. News is corrupt, biases media."
Different size, got 13 meter, 8 meter. Maximum is 6 axles though. Here in the UK we don't get them as long as in America or Australia.
And Chris-0426 said, "I know you're tired of hearing about it. I'm just educate you truth out there."
Maybe, Chris, maybe. I've already told you my position that I used to have a lot more faith in Trump, but he said he was gonna
And
be.
Chris-0426 said, "Data centers building like crazy in USA."
He said that he was gonna come in and be the peace president, the no forever war president, and he came in and he did exactly the opposite. So I can't. If somebody tells you they're gonna be something and they come in and do exactly the opposite, can you trust them? So that's my position, and I do my thinking for myself. I don't let others do my thinking for me. Well, thank you very much for the yeah, I understand what you're saying, Chris, but like I said, I've got my my view and my opinion, and if something changes and I can change my opinion, change my view, I will change it and say, well, yeah, you know, he's doing something good, but he said he was gonna do something good, and then he didn't do something good. So I can't say that I would put all my trust in him.
And Chris-0426 said, "Strammer didn't want to sign the peace deal. I don't know why. Strammer is against it, USA."
Well, I don't think they're against the USA. I think you might be wrong there. They're not against the USA. They're against Trump. And from my observation, it's not just Starmer. It's Europe as well. So they're not against the USA. They're just against Trump for whatever reason that goes on with the big boys. they're all basically undermining him. They're undermining him because they don't want him to look good, and they don't want him to do good. So I think this is the reason why they're doing it.
And Chris-0426 said, "You're trying to fight a while back to have freedom, but that has failed."
To have freedom, yeah, you're right. I think with technology, I don't think anybody's got any freedom anymore. So if you want freedom, you'd have to go back to the Stone Age probably. That's the only way you're gonna have freedom. Because with technology, you can't escape. You can't escape the tentacles. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east, trying to get on the M25. My first drop is in Hoddesdon, which is 2 junctions along the A10 heading north after leaving the M25. Please like and subscribe. Your support really helps my channel to grow. Please take the poll, everyone. Take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test.
And Chris-0426 said, "AI data center is taken over the world now. Be my guess. After Trump leaves, everyone wants JD Vance or Pete Hegseth. Both has strong military helmet background. We all got to make this world safe."
I think we shouldn't be concerned about the world. We should be concerned about ourselves, you know, about us. We should run our race. Do not be looking at the other man, how he's running his race and what he's doing. I think we're not focusing on ourselves, and that's a part of our problem. We should do our best and focus on ourselves and not trying to make the world safer or whatever for other people. Let them do their own stuff and run their own race.
That Robert 7489 said, back, just talking with my eldest boy. I haven't spoken with him in 18 months.
Oh. Well, thank you very much for coming back, Robert. Thank you very much. And I'm glad to hear you've spoken to your boy. That's a long time. That's a long time to not speak to him. But yes, Chris, I think we should not be focusing on other people. We should be focusing on ourselves. So I think JD Vance is a good. I would vote for him at this point in time.
And Chris-0426 said, yes, Safer needs to be working well. Everyone just tired of wars and shootings.
Exactly.
And Robert 7489 said, he is in the Navy, been at sea.
For JD Vance, I think is would be a good leader, but Pete Hegseth, I don't know about him. He doesn't. He's a lot like Trump. He was saying lots of positive and good stuff before they got in and before the stuff. Because I saw a talk show he did with I can't remember that other guy who's got the YouTube channel that does who was a Navy SEAL. I can't remember his name or his channel at the moment. But Pete Hegseth appeared on his channel and I watched part of it, and he was saying lots of positive stuff. But now he just become a warmonger, it seems like to me. So I don't know about Pete Hegseth, but JD Vance, yeah, I think he's got good good ideas. Probably he would probably make a good president. But just imagine this, right? Imagine it. All the money that they're spending on wars. I mean, this is everybody. This is every country on the planet. They're spending billions and billions of dollars, pounds, yen, or yuan on war and military equipment. Imagine if they spent all that money on healthcare, housing, education, for it would make a world of difference. The world would probably be as good as heaven, probably. But instead of doing that, they're just spending all the money on war and suffering. So it's very sad. It's very sad. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 motorway heading east towards London, trying to get onto the M25. Final destination or first drop is Hoddesdon, Pindar Road, Hoddesdon. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated.
426 said, "It was Jeffrey Goldberg spreading all these lies on Pete."
Well, I don't know who's been spreading lies about him, but I can see what's going on, and I can see from the way he talks that he's got the red mist. I don't know if you know what's the red mist, or maybe he's just talking and he wants to seem hoorah. Do you know what is the red mist, Chris? Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Please take the poll, everyone. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
And Chris-0426 said, "They did investigate on Jeffrey Goldberg. That man got into a lot of trouble."
Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of smearing and lies and stuff like that going on. Politics is very dirty, I think, at the moment, and but humanity as a whole, I think we've lost integrity, honesty, the fear of God. So we're definitely heading the wrong direction. So this is why all this war and stuff.
And Chris-0426 said, "And 3 other guys as well, bashing Pete."
Probably. Where are you from, Chris? Are you viewing from America or are you here in the UK?
And Chris-0426 said, "Most of them gotten in trouble for this matter." And Chris-0426 said, "Mississippi."
Mississippi, okay, all right, very nice, very nice. So, do you live near the Mississippi River?
And Chris-0426 yes, of course, like almost hour away.
Okay. Do you do some fishing? Do you like to go fishing? Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Live on British Roads. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. The time is now 6:54 here in the UK. I am on the M4 motorway heading east, trying to get onto the M25, which is the London Orbital motorway.
And Chris-0426 said, UK needs to find a way to speak up. Like you say, stay quietly and observe. Protest may help to get the words heard to speak it needs.
We are not allowed to protest anymore. Please take the poll, everyone. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please also like and subscribe. Your support is really appreciated and it really helps my channel to grow.
And Chris-0426 said, that's the problem. I see. The government controlled everyone's life. Anyhow, it's late and time to go to bed. See ya soon again.
Yes, thank you very much, Chris. I wish you a good night and sweet dreams, and I hope to speak to you sometime soon again. Thank you for the support.
And Chris-0426 said, see ya.
See ya, Chris. Good night. Bye-bye.
And Renovasan655 said, when the head bobbles, the lorry wobbles.
Yes, something like that. Something like that. You're right. I'm driving an MAN, so it's probably a bit worse than that. Okay, everyone, as you can see, some airplanes taking off in the distance. I'm about to go past London Heathrow. Thank you for the hearts. Please like and subscribe, it really helps my channel. I'm about to get the 200 subscribers, so thank you very much for your support. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Looks like the traffic is worse today than it was yesterday, because yesterday I did almost the exact same route. I left Avonmouth at 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm about the same distance for the same time, and the traffic was building up all this way. Whoops, here she goes. It's a big one. It's a big airplane. Every time I drive past Heathrow, I always get very excited. You can just imagine where all those happy people are going. Somewhere sunny, somewhere nice. I wish I was flying whenever I go past the airport. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25 London Orbital Road. Trying to get welcome and thank you very much for joining me live on British Roads. Currently on the M25 clockwise, trying to get to junction 25. Please take the poll everyone, please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for joining me live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25 motorway. Thank you.
Graham Henry 7327. Welcome to my channel. And Graham Henry 7327 said, "Hi y'all."
Hello, Graham. Good morning. How are you? Where are you viewing from? The time here in the UK is 7:16. Thank you very much for viewing my channel.
And Graham Henry 7327 said, "Good morning, West London."
Okay. Nice. Thank you very much. I've just gone by you. Just gone on the M25 from the M4, so. Traffic is a bit hectic, it looks like, on the anti-clockwise direction. What are your plans for today, Graham? Heading into work? Or have a day off? Maybe a barbecue?
And Graham Henry 7327 said, "Yes, I know it well." And Graham Henry 7327 said, Retired mate.
Nice, nice. So just enjoying the retired life. That's good, that's good. So do you wake up early in the morning to look at all the airplanes taking off at Heathrow? I like airplanes. If I was living near Heathrow, I'd wake up every morning or probably go to sleep very late looking at all the airplanes taking off and landing. Thank you very much for the 20th like. Your like is...
Graham Henry 7327 said, haha, yes, Heathrow, not far less traffic because of Easter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem that way to me. It seems like there's more traffic today because I did this exact route yesterday and there was less traffic yesterday. Thank you very much for the 20th like. It is greatly appreciated. Please subscribe as well. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you subscribe and you check back tomorrow, there will be another poll with some interesting fact about the UK. I hope you're enjoying the view on the M25 this morning, Graham. Thank you very much for coming along with me on this journey. Thank you very much for the hearts.
And Natalai Carolo 338 said, beautiful view.
Natalia Carrillo, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for viewing my channel. Yeah, it's a very beautiful day. It looks like a bit overcast, but seems like it will clear up a bit later as the day warms up. Thank you for the like. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing my live on British roads. I'm currently on the M25. Time is now 7:24 here in the UK. Please take the poll, everyone. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you don't know the answer to the poll, you can check back on my channel and I will post the answer at the end of my shift today. Or you can always Google it, but at least you know you'll have known another fact about the UK. Thank you very much everyone for viewing this live on British roads. I am currently on the M25 heading anti-clockwise, trying to get to junction 25, then heading north along the A10 to Hoddesdon. My first delivery is at the Sainsbury's depot on Pindar Road. Get your shopping at Sainsbury's, everyone. Sainsbury's is the best supermarket in the UK. Good value for money. As a driver, Sainsbury's is one of the best places to be working at in the UK. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25, heading in an anti-clockwise direction, trying to get to junction 25. Please take the poll, put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At unearthly 609. Said. Hands yellow, heart red.
Unearthly 609. Люблю тебя тоже, моя дорогая. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the hearts. Люблю и скучаю тебя. Тебе муж работы. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I am currently on the M25, heading in an anti-clockwise direction, trying to get to junction 25. Please take the poll, put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. currently now leaving the M25, about to get onto the A10. Just got off the M25. Getting on the A10. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Coming behind me. Bit of a traffic jam here. I'm on the A10 heading north, trying to get to Hoddesdon. Thank you very much everyone for joining me live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At Robert7489 said, the poll surprises me a little, but I think maybe it's an indication that many viewers are from overseas, perhaps Jose.
Yes, it surprises me as well. But I think we just gotta keep an eye on it and see, because yesterday's question, I asked about how many historic counties there are in Scotland, and it looked like people knew a lot more people were getting the right answer. But today I'm very surprised, like you're saying. I'm trying to think, because if it's a lot of British people getting it wrong, yes, we'll have a discussion about it later, Robert. I'm surprised myself. So let's see how the day finishes. But it's good. I feel good about the poll and that little section. I feel good about everything, but I'm very happy with that, because I think it's if you're British and you don't know it, I'm bringing a bit of knowledge about your own country to you. And if you're from overseas, and I'm also bringing a bit of knowledge about UK history, geography, and that sort of stuff to you. So I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with the poll. Did you know the right answer before you took it, Robert?
At Robert7489 said, it has merit. Did you do the homework I gave you yesterday?
No. Remember I told you I haven't had time, because I just got home, had a shower, and I went to meet Jason. So I drove to where he had parked up, which was about half an hour away. But I finished a bit late, so I apologize, Robert. I'm trying to make excuse, but I'm sorry about that. I didn't have time.
And Robert7489 said, yesterday's I had absolutely no idea.
And today's you knew before your wife did the research? Thank you very much for the likes. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Robert7489 said, I had a good idea being to Wales.
Yes, you did say, sorry Robert, you did say, yes. So where in the Wye Valley did you go? Monmouth? Monmouth, Caldecott, Chepstow? Did you go to Tintern Abbey? Tintern Abbey, I think it's getting restored now, but it's really nice, beautiful.
7489 said, "Gee, you are testing my memory, Jose. We did go to some church that Henry VIII demolished.
I think that might be Tintern
I
Abbey.
can't recall all the names of the places, especially if they were in Welsh."
Okay, yes, I think it might be Tintern Abbey. Because I was there not so long ago. I got a friend who he owns a brewery, and he also does some beekeeping, and I did a beekeeping course with him, and we became very good friends. So on some of my days off, I used to go help him with his beekeeping, and we put up some we placed some beehives at Tintern Abbey. The administrators of the Tintern Abbey allowed him to put up some beehives as part of the tradition when the monks and that sort of stuff used to have the bees, and the abbey used to have their bees and stuff like that. So I'm about to get into Hoddesdon. It looks like it's a bit of a queue here.
At Robert 7489 said, "I was watching another trucker in UK for half an hour. He was in Lincoln."
Nice, nice. Is this today? Was it live as well? Because I don't think Jason is in Lincoln today at this moment. I know here in the UK, I think it's just myself and Jason who do a lot of live stuff. Most of the other people do pre-recorded videos. But yeah, lots of truckers are probably going to start doing it now once it becomes popular.
At Robert 7489 said, "Live. Just moments ago. Jason's still in bed. This guy was Romanian."
Oh, is he? I think I met him. Maybe because I met a Romanian guy. We were in a few weeks ago, and he wasn't doing live. He was using his drone to do recorded videos. He might be a container driver. He pulls containers on his trailer. If you go back in some of my videos about 2 weeks ago, I did a driver interview with him at the truck stop. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently in Hoddesdon, which is just north of London. I'm about to get to my first drop, which is at Pindar Road. It's the Sainsbury's storage site, storage
At
depot.
Robert 7489 said, "Okay, this guy was live. Give me a moment, I will get his handle."
Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Take the poll, everyone. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. It's looking pretty tight. So almost half the people are getting it right and almost half are getting it wrong. But if you're unsure of your answer, you can always check back at the end of my shift today and I will post it on my channel's page. This is Hoddesdon, everyone. This is Hoddesdon, which is just to the north of London, opposite the M25. Pindar Road. Here we are.
At Robert 7489 said. At Sorenbora-87 truck driver UK Sofa Pro.
Oh, that's a long name. Can you ask him, Robert, can you ask him if he's live, send him a message and ask him if about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month, he did a live interview with another driver at Lee Delamere truck stop on the M4. See, maybe it's him. He did subscribe to my channel and we did have a chat, but I can't remember what it is now. Okay everyone, I'm now at my first delivery, so I'll jump out and speak to security and show them the paperwork and they let me through.
At Robert 7489 said, Mrs. calling me for tea. I will get back shortly.
Enjoy, Robert. Enjoy your tea. Bon appetit. Speak to you shortly. Thank you very much for joining me live on British Roads. I'm currently at Pindar Road in Hoddesdon, delivering at the Sainsbury's depot. Sorry, I think I'll have to flip the camera. I haven't been given clearance by Sainsbury's to video their warehouse, so I don't want to get myself in trouble. So I'll just flip the camera around quickly. Morning everyone, and thank you very much for joining me on my channel live on British Roads. Sorry, if my channel grows and I've got more subscribers and that sort of stuff, I will speak to Sainsbury's and different supermarkets I work for, and I ask them if I can just have the camera on my windscreen, and it's gonna be probably good advertising for them as well. But at this moment I'm only a small channel, and they're probably Mr. Nobody, and I haven't gotten any clearance from them, so I just leave it at that. I'll go out and speak to the office staff and give them the paperwork. So I can explain to you what it looks like. This is like I'm probably gonna wait for this other driver. I gotta get under. I gotta drive through an entrance under a canopy. So it's a very big canopy, and there's not a lot of places like this. It's like one of the few places. It looks more like inside the warehouse rather than outside. He's dropping his trailer here. There are two bays, and there's a lorry on one of the bay to my right. I'll have to park up on the one on the left. It's only a partial delivery for here, so I'm gonna park up, leave the cab, and go hand over the keys to the person doing the offloading. And I've got to go wait in the canteen, because whilst they're offloading I'm not allowed to be in the cab or wait nearby. They said I've got to wait in the canteen. I would like to make more improvements on my channel. So in the future, I hope to get another camera, and whilst I'm reversing, stick it on my door so you guys can see how I'm reversing backwards. So but it's a channel making progress, so I'm working on it. That should be good enough. So I think I'll turn off the microphone on the camera because I think, yeah, it's different. Some of the trucks, the hazard lights are very annoying, so I'm just gonna leave it. Just leave it at that. Sorry, I just storage whilst I'm waiting. Trailer has got a barn door. So a barn door is one of the doors that open outward, and most of the trailers have got a roll-up door which rolls up inside, and I forgot this one has got a barn door, so I've got to pull forward, open the door, and then reverse again. That's it. The delivery has been offloaded, and I can now proceed to my next delivery, which is only about half an hour away probably. That which you can hear, people, is the sound of I'm a crap lorry. MAN. MAN is the abbreviation for MANURE. I'd like to be driving a Scania. Scania is the best truck. I'm gonna go close the doors. I'll be back. Said we can now leave. So I'm going through the gate, so I'll flip the camera around. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me on this live on British Roads. I'm currently at Pindar Road in Hoddesdon, delivered to the Sainsbury's depot. I'm working for Sainsbury's today. Please like and subscribe. Your help is greatly appreciated. This is really tight getting through here, so I'm gonna slow it right down. Make sure I don't hit the barrier on the left. Please take the poll, everyone. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Barrier is up, but I'll just go in and confirm that it's okay for me to leave. So I'll be back in a minute. It's okay for me to leave. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing this live on British Roads. The time is currently 8:58 here in the UK and I am in Hoddesdon. Making my way over to Waltham Abbey, which is another Sainsbury's depot. Good morning and welcome to Live on British Roads. Thank you for the support. Please like and subscribe. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge.
Welcome to my channel. Etimatonkatu said, I tramp out all week. I'm off work until Tuesday now.
Nice, nice. So, who do you work for? Morning, mate, and thank you very much for viewing my channel.
Etimatonkatu said,
Instamac. Where in the UK is that located?
Etimatonkatu said, in Tamworth.
Okay, in Tamworth. Okay, nice, nice. I used to work in Tamworth for a bit as a fuel tanker driver. I used to work for FlexiGrid. So what are your plans for the during the holiday? Going anywhere? Are you traveling abroad or staying in the UK?
Etimatonkatu said, okay, in doing my ADR in June.
Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice. Are you planning on doing some fuel driving as well?
Etimatonkatu said, staying in the UK, going for a hike around the Cheddar Gorge.
Okay, Cheddar Gorge, nice, nice. That's around not too far south of where I live. I live in Thornbury. So when you say hike, do you mean like you're gonna go with a tent and set up a camp for the night along your hike?
Etimatonkatu said, lovely around there.
Yes, you're right. It's beautiful.
Etimatonkatu said, no a hotel.
Ah, you're taking the easy way, mate. You're taking the easy way out. You need to sorry. Save yourself some money. Get a tent.
Etimatonkatu said, oh yes.
So do you do hiking often, or and if you do hiking, do you always get a hotel, or do you camp out sometimes? I was in the army, so I don't want to see anything close to a tent.
Etimatonkatu said, I drank all week, so need a bit of luxury smile.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I used to do tramping back in the days I'd say about 10 years ago. But I think I don't enjoy it that much anymore, so I prefer to not do it. I just work for the supermarkets. Did you come over from Trucking Jason? Do you know about Trucking Jason? Trucking_Jason. He's another driver, and he does pretty much the same thing I do with the live.
Etimatonkatu said, I want to get away from it. It's why I'm doing my ADR.
Okay, but when you do ADR, some ADRs driver also do the tramping. So like all the chemical, are they sucklings, sucklings and well, even the fuel tank, some trumping. But do you have somebody in mind you want to work for after you get your ADR?
Said, not yet. Etomatongkatu said, I'll look around when I get it.
Okay, because in well, in Tamworth, if you live in Tamworth, you've got all the fuel terminals nearby, so you're in a very good position, I think. You've got the Wassel and the Valero, Esso, a little bit further away. How long have you been driving?
Etomatongkatu said, massive one in Kingsbury.
Yeah, Kingsbury. That's right. That's it's the Valero and the Wassel next to each other. You've also got the Shell over the opposite side. Shell or BP, I think it is, over the opposite the other side. How long have you been driving lorries?
Etomatongkatu said, been driving lorries about 22 years now.
That's a long time, mate. That's a long time. I don't. You might have said, but I don't recall. Have you been doing trumping all that time? A lot. If that's 22 years of trumping, that's a lot of trumping.
Etomatongkatu said, know the past 10 years of tramping.
Okay. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the A10 heading south, trying to get to Waltham Abbey. Traffic isn't looking too bad. It's moving.
Etomatongkatu said, when I retire I'll be doing the exact same thing but in a motorhome. Smile.
Where do you plan to travel around in your motorhome? I think there's an Tasmanian man on my channel who's done a bit of motorhome traveling throughout the UK. Robert is his name. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for the support. Do you plan to travel only within the UK, or you traveling mainland Europe?
Etimatonkatu said, all over Britain then into Europe. Brexit ruined it a bit though.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Probably. Yes, because there was a time when I was planning on after a few years going to live in Spain, but hablo español. ¿Hablas un poco de español?
Etimatonkatu said, where are you from originally?
I'm originally from Belize. Have you heard about Belize? British Honduras? Jungle training?
Etimatonkatu said, I've heard of Belize but no idea where it is in a map. Grin.
It's just to the south of Mexico. So we were a former British colony called British Honduras, and when we got our independence we became Belize. And then in 2009 I got recruited and I got brought.
Etimatonkatu said, oh nice.
Yep, it's nice. If you don't want to get the motor home and you want to visit somewhere nice, you can always visit Belize. Lots of Canadians, Americans. You've got a few British people living there as well. It's the only English-speaking country not part of the world, from Mexico all the way to South America. We were also part of the Caribbean, so Belize is where the army, the British Army, does a lot of its jungle training as well.
Etimatonkatu said, that's cool.
Yeah, man. So, where in mainland Europe would you like to visit in your motorhome? How much longer do you have to go before you retire? Hello, Amatonkatu.
Etimatonkatu said, we go to the Scandinavian countries snowboarding a lot, so up there to start with. 14 years left of work. Maybe less if we pay our mortgage early.
What? 14 years left? That's a long. You've been driving lorries for 22 years, and man, that's a very long time. I'm retiring when I'm 50. I spoke to my wife already, and I told her if I've got to go live under a bridge, I will do that. But nobody's gonna get me working until I'm 70 or 65 or 70 or anything like that. I wanna go fishing. I wanna go hunting. I wanna go yeah, do stuff like that. I hope I don't live to regret it, but that's my plan. I don't plan to work.
Edema Tonkatu said, "Yep, too long. I'm 53 now. I always said 55, but it came round too fast. Tears of joy, tears of joy."
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Do you go snowboarding regularly? How about
At Fastbug72, welcome to my channel. At Fastbug72 said, "Hello from Scotland," hand waving.
hello Scotland? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Thank you for the support. How are you doing?
Edema Tonkatu said, "As much as possible."
Oh, okay. Yesterday I had a poll up about Scotland, so it's everybody's included. I'm not sure if you watched my channel, maybe you didn't know about it yesterday, but yesterday I asked how many traditional counties are there in Scotland. Do you know how many traditional counties there are in Scotland? No cheating, please.
Edema Tonkatu said, "I go to the Snowdome in Tamworth, but it's not a mountain." Pensive face.
Yeah, it's not the same. I've done a bit of skiing and snowboarding. I did the cross country skiing when I was in Norway with the army doing Arctic warfare training, and I did a bit of snowboarding as well. It's good fun. I'd like to do more of it as well, but I haven't gotten around to it. I gotta get my YouTube channel going, and then maybe I'll have a bit more freedom to do some stuff other than driving.
Edema Tonkatu said, "Norway is awesome but super expensive. Went back there in January."
Yeah, you're right. Everything is expensive. Yeah, I had a few beers, and yeah, it's very expensive. But they're rich, so it's okay for them. I couldn't afford it. So I've gotten to Waltham Point, which is the Sainsbury's depot. Another Sainsbury's depot, because I just left one about half an hour ago. And let me check and see if yesterday I was here, the guy was giving me a hard time because I didn't realize they have given me an...
Edema Tonkatu said, "How many drops you got?"
I've got 2 drops today. I had Pindar Road in Hoddesdon, and now I've got Waltham Point here in Waltham Abbey. Sorry, I'm lying because I've got an Emerald Park on the way back. There isn't a reference number, so 1 minute please. I'll just turn the mic off whilst I call them, please. Said I've been cleared to go through, so thank you very much for the likes. Thank you very much for taking the poll. It's quite a tight poll, and I'm surprised. Well, maybe it's because some of the viewers are from overseas. So I'm a Tonka too. Are you dears? When you travel to do snowboarding, do you travel by yourself or you travel with family or friends?
Edema Tonkatu said, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'd really like to do some.
Edema Tonkatu said, with family and friends.
Okay. So when you travel, do you do like a bit of, have you been like dog sledging as well? Or is it just the snowboarding and maybe skiing? Because I know once you travel to Norway, you can do like a bit of dog sledging, which is very interesting, I think.
Edema Tonkatu said, yes, in Finland.
Okay, nice, Finland. Haven't been, but I'd like to go someday. How about Sweden? Do you go to Sweden as well?
Edema Tonkatu.
I haven't done yeah, that's I'd really like to do that. That seems quite fun, dog sledging.
Edema Tonkatu said, we're going to Sweden next time, Stotten.
Okay. When you go there, do you visit like some of the old Viking sites and that sort, like the Viking longhouses and maybe some of the shrines, like have you seen like that stuff on Netflix, Vikings, like the llamas and the shrines and Uppsala and all that stuff?
Etima Tonkatu said, been to Finland 7 times now. It's awesome.
Ah, yeah, you're probably gonna make it your home soon. So what do you do when you go to, what sort of fun stuff do you do in Finland for you to go this often, apart from the snowboarding and the dog sledding?
Etima Tonkatu said, we said we will do all that when we retire in the summer months. More visiting.
Ah, yeah, I'd like to visit as well and see all that sort of stuff, but yeah, I see where my YouTube channel takes me. Maybe someday I can go to Uppsala and Finland, Sweden, visit some of the longhouses. Saying that, I think about a week ago I was speaking, sometime last week I was speaking to someone who's from the Shetland Islands, which is in Scotland, and they've got a bit of Viking history as well, and some longhouses still there, isn't it? So, have you been to the Shetland Islands? Suppose you can take your motor home, get on the ferry. It's like a 12-hour journey on the ferry, but it's got some Viking heritage up that way.
Etima Tonkatu said, all snow stuff. We drive around a bit, went to Rovaniemi in Finland where Santa lives. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Driving over tire is an experience.
You're right. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to park up here, but no. So I'm just gonna park up here. It's my thing. I'll jump out quickly and speak to the chill hub and see where they want me to park up. I'm a Tonka. Cheers, mate, for viewing my channel. Thank you very much for the support.
Said, Iceland was the best place we went to. Did a lot of exploring there. The weather was all over the place.
I'll keep that in mind. Iceland. How long is that to Iceland on the airplane? Because it's a bit closer than Greenland, right? Thank you very much. I'm a Tonka too. I'm not sure if you're gonna wait around and be back when I get back, but if you are, we'll continue conversation then.
Etima Tonkatu said, all good, mate. I got to go now. Have a safe trip. About 3 hours I think it was.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much for the support. And he's giving me the shunter is telling me I've got to move because he's got to get a trailer. All the parking bays are full. I think I'm just gonna go around. I used to park up on the other side, but you're not supposed to park on the other side because they're not designated bays for when you're just turning up. I'm just gonna go around. It's getting too hectic here. Thank you for everyone for viewing live on British Roads. That's the M25 motorway going by up ahead. That's it. I'm finally back to where I started when I couldn't find somewhere to park up. I'm just gonna park up over on the left. That's what I've done a few times I've been here before, and it's worked out very well. You aren't supposed to, because if a driver turns up and he was designated that bay and I'm parked up in there, he won't be able to. But there isn't another option. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the That's it. I'll quickly dash over to the office to ask them where they want me to park the trailer. I'll be back in a minute. been told I've got to drop my trailer that I've currently got on bay 132, and I have been given a different trailer, 8874, to get connected to and take back to Emerald Park in Bristol. I will now go outside and disconnect from this trailer. Thank you very much for joining me on live on British Roads. I need trailer 8874, but it's nowhere in front of me, and I need to go all the way around to find it. It's a one-way system in the depot, so I need to go all the way around. For joining me live on British Roads. I'm currently at Waltham Point Depot, which is the Sainsbury's depot at Waltham Abbey. I just dropped off a trailer and now I'm looking for another trailer, which is 8874, and then I will be connecting to that one. I'm going to take a break before that, so I'll take my break and then head back to Bristol, taking the trailer back to the Sainsbury's Emerson's Green Depot. Please like and subscribe. Thank you very much for that like. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. It makes my day easier. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. I'm looking for trailer 8874. They said it's gonna be somewhere over on this side, so I hope it is, because I wasn't looking for it on the other side. I see it, I think. I see it. 8874. I'm gonna wait behind him for a bit because I don't think he's seeing me and I don't want him to do some sort of maneuver and hit me because he didn't see me. Моя жена, ты там? Люблю тебя. Помню тебя. Знаю, что мне нужно позвонить тебе. Но ты можешь видеть, как твой муж работает и работает. I will go out and ask him if he can move forward a little bit.
At T-Bone-I6L9G. Welcome to my channel. At T-Bone-I6L9G. Said. Actually, the longest river in UK is Michigan River.
He's not in his lorry, so I just pull forward to be beside him, so when he does come back to his lorry, he can see me, and he'll know that he's got to move forward a little bit for me to get in as well. 8874 just on the left here is mine, so I will jump out and go check my trailer quickly. Make sure that the parking brake is applied, and give the landing legs and tires a quick check before I connect up to them. Please excuse me, everyone. I'll just give my wife a quick call and I'll turn off the mic. T-Bone. The longest river in the UK is Michigan River. Michigan River isn't even the longest river in the USA. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads.
it. I know you're there. I can't see you, but I know you're there. Ah, there you are.
The Colonel said, how does that end the discussion? On British roads. Welcome to my channel. On British roads. Said hello me.
Hello, baby. I don't know.
On British roads.
But we'll load up there.
Said, how is your day going?
Really, really good.
Said, cheers guys. My bedtime.
Oh, good night, Robert. Thank you for joining, matey. When I get the DAF XT, the little T-cab version, you'll love it. You guys will love it up. No more calling the DAF or being nasty to the DAF. Because I think it's a 550 engine as well, so slightly more powerful.
Jim WTN. Welcome to my channel. Jim WTN. Said morning Jason.
Good morning. How are you today? Where in this lovely world do you come from?
говорим неплохие вещи.
Как что?
Посмотри, если ты не делаешь мне так. Suicide, потому что я звук ему говорит.
Ты сейчас помнишь,
После, после они будут сказать.
как мы ехали? Сейчас ты помнишь мне, как мы ехали на Ибрагим дом первый раз? И когда мы стоп, я сказала, что я сказала, мусор? И ты говоришь, тихо, пожалуйста, тихо.
Да, подождите, Валерий, я хочу делать это. Смотри, если я могу делать это работать сам момент. Да, они работают так. Хочу спать.
А сколько у тебя перерыв?
Еще 16 минут, 15 минут.
Ты можешь спать?
Да, я могу, но я смотрю, что такое там. Сейчас у меня есть 24 лайков. Я хочу... Мой best был 41. Так я хочу смотреть, если сегодня я могу делать лучше, чем 41.
40?
41 был мой best. Не вчера, до вчера, до вчера. Да.
У тебя было 198 человек, а после было 197.
Да, сейчас 197. Я надеюсь, я закончу сегодня на 200. Если вы все не скажете мне до свидания, потому что я говорю.
Хватит.
Ты будешь видеть. Я думаю так. Ты знаешь, может быть, я паранойя, не знаю.
Многие даже не понимают это.
Я буду делать моя. И может быть, мне же скажешь, что я говорю с моей женой?
Скажи.
Sorry everyone, I'm just having a conversation with my wife. Они быстро бегают. Ты знаешь, Роберт, это старый мужчина Роберт, скажет, что мы говорим, у меня очень хороший разговор. Ты знаешь, он скажет, что ты знаешь, что я читаю интересные статистика об YouTube, что я думаю, что он скажет, что 20, я не помню экзакт номер, но он дает как, например, это был рядом, он скажет, что 25 человек на YouTube, скажи привет, как ты говорится тебе, он скажет, что 75 человек на YouTube, как акула под вода, lurking, ты знаешь?
Да.
Я скажу привет, и быстро они disappear. Я объясняю, что я говорю с тебе. Я вижу это, ты знаешь, если ты не веришь в меня, смотри это. Когда я не скажу ничего, там есть 10, 12, 15 человек. Я скажу, поздравляю вас на мой канал, это и номер и пип. И после не скажи ничего еще раз, после 8, 10, 15.
Нет.
Если ты не веришь в меня, смотри, и ты буду видеть, если ты не веришь в меня. Смотри хорошо на мой канал, ты буду видеть.
Когда ты не говоришь тоже ничего, там тоже нет никто.
Потому что я могу, подожди, я хочу показать тебе один канал. Это мужчина, он шотландец, и он говорит с меня последнюю неделю, и он объяснит меня, мы говорим много, может быть 1 час или 2 часа, и после он делать как модератор на мой канал. Я показать тебе, как я буду показывать тебе. Он есть, я смотрел канал вчера, и он есть, может быть, 3 или 4 модераторы. Ты видишь, как они, он не сказал ничего. Это он модератор писать, подписать, делать так, ты знаешь, и они делают хорошо, видишь. Но ты нужно делать так, мой модератор очень lazy.
Но ты понимаешь, что они спрашивают тебя что-нибудь, что я не знаю?
Но тебе работа не делать, понимаешь, тебе работа только там писать, делать так, подписать, это твоя работа. Ты только нужно...
Хорошо.
Я покажу тебе, так ты смотришь, как я отправляю тебе он канал, если он лайв. Подождите. Посмотрим. The top G. Да.
Сколько лайков ты видишь на твой канал?
А?
Сколько лайков ты видишь на твой канал?
25. Сколько ты видишь?
26.
26, я вижу 25. Я не знаю, почему это. Смотри он канал, и после там ты буду видеть, что он есть, он модератор, кто делает. Или он, как они делают очень хорошо. Они делают как икон, они делают икон YouTube и так. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently speaking to my wife. I'm on a break, and on my break I use it to call my wife. Ты видишь, там был 5 человек, я только сказать, они так. Я буду смотреть он канал тоже сейчас. Да, ты видишь, что Микаэла делает там? И это как что?
Они делают это, что там это всегда.
Да, да. Это пин.
Но он говорит, почему ты говоришь, что он говорит? Я слышу, что он разговаривает.
Потому что ты говоришь с меня.
Я сказала, что я слышу, что он разговаривает.
А, да.
Ты говоришь, он не говорит ничего.
Нет, это не он, кто не говорит, это другой. Это другой, кто не говорит, он работает в Лондон.
Нет, ты сказал, что он не говорит ничего, все говорит модератор.
А, да, он говорит, но он не спрашивает, человек делает и подписать. Это как...
Ага.
Это Микаэла делает, это для он. Что там, вот.
А, это только один раз там ты делаешь как нагрев, и это стоит там.
Да, это имя пин. Если ты делаешь сообщение, и ты трогаешь сообщение так, ты пишешь, и ты можешь делать это пин. И это всегда будет быть там.
Тебе нужно делать это
Что, Валер, скажи еще раз? Сто тридцать один, Валя. 131 volts.
31 что?
Volts. Человек. Which is the longest road in the UK? Which is the longest river in the UK?
А, да, я вижу.
Валя, ты делаешь это? Когда ты пишешь что-нибудь там, это идет? Если ты делаешь, это идет или это вы всегда сидит там?
Это всегда там, просто когда ты делаешь это, после ты видишь процент, сколько кто делает.
А, хорошо, хорошо.
Сейчас я вижу, что 52%.
Да, да.
Emerson и 48 вторая.
И это не ной, когда это сидит там? Это не ной? Как ты не можешь видеть все?
Нет, нет.
Хорошо.
Но я не понимаю, как это.
Что не понимаешь, Валюш?
Не понимаешь, Валюш?
Валя, что ты делаешь? Тебе звук очень плохо.
Мой звук плохо.
Ты делаешь что-нибудь там, и после этого делаешь как сильно. Это уже лучше сейчас, лучше думаю. Да, когда ты делаешь так, это как голос очень как scream. Это тебе черепаха тебе птица, я слышу.
Попугай, ты не можешь он слышать.
Я слышу чуть-чуть.
Не может быть. Я запру эту дверь.
И что мама сказала?
Что?
Все хорошо?
У нее, да.
И Виктор был там вчера?
Да. Его ноги так пахнут, пиздец. Чуть не умерла здесь.
Может быть, кто понимает. Ты знаешь, что всегда нужно будет осторожиться. Это когда делать такое. Я всегда думаю, это нужно. Есть время, когда я хочу что-нибудь делать вместо на улице, я хочу сказать, или что-нибудь так хочу сказать плохие слова, после того я скажу, нет, человек будет слушать.
Ну, YouTube, что я знаю для YouTube, это не проблема.
Нет, я не знаю, не можешь сказать плохие слова. Не можешь сказать. Это как скажи я, как...
Это не телевизор.
Я не попробую. Они уже делают меня один так. Еще два, и они закрыли мой канал, знаешь. 3 страйк, и они закрыли тебе канал.
Ты знаешь, что... О, этот ребенок, я не знаю, что делать там. Ты знаешь, что тебе когда-нибудь закрывали Facebook?
Скажи еще раз, пожалуйста.
Тебе когда-нибудь закрывали Facebook?
Если я закрыл Facebook, то?
кто-нибудь блокировал тебя в Facebook?
Не знаю, почему.
Потому что я делаю, когда я не могу спать, я делаю как, что эта страница как что ты можешь делать монетизация, что люди могут смотреть и бла-бла-бла. Но они пишут, что они не могут дойти твоя страница рекомендация, потому что что-нибудь ты делаешь было плохо там, я не знаю, что они не говорят, что
Что я знаю? Нет. Мой старый канал, ты помнишь, что я был другой Facebook, до. И после я закрыть это, потому что я сказал, что этот человек бесит меня. Да, на этом канале я скажу плохо, но для этого я никогда скажу ничего плохо.
это одно имя.
Показать нет, потому что был другой электронной почты, был другой все. Покажи мне, что они сказали.
Они просто говорят, что это ничего страшного, просто они не дайте как рекомендация.
Куда? Facebook? Может быть, потому что я скажу, что может там о политике или что может так. Потому что я вижу, человек всегда хочу говорить о политике, ты знаешь, политик или религия. Но конечно, мне нравится говорить об такой вещи, но мне нужно. Сегодня мы начинаем говорить так чуть-чуть. Утро об Дональд Трамп и так, но.
Я думаю, зачем он это делает?
Конечно, мне есть как больше сильно opinion, но я только не скажу ничего страшного. У меня нет вода. Минут, Валюш, 30 минут на мой перерыв. 30 минут сейчас мой перерыв, 32 минут я иду, но я буду стоп где-нибудь еще и делать другие 30 минут, потому что буду.
Сейчас?
Нет, может быть после 1 час, час половина или что-нибудь так. Так. Сейчас 11, скажи 11, 12, 12, 30. Знаешь, как 12, 30.
Хорошо.
Хорошо, Валерий. Люблю тебя, хорошо? Люблю. Пока, моя дорогая. Пока. That's a nice truck, Scania. I want one. Beautiful. That's it, my brake's over. And we're gonna get moving again. Thank you. Thank you very much for the hearts. That's it. My break is over, so I'm gonna get going again. Try to make my way back to Bristol. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing this live on British Roads. That red truck, that's a beautiful truck. And the blue one, the one is very ugly.
At unearthly 609 said, "Have a good trip."
Thank you very much, my darling. Thank you very much. I love you so much, and I will do my best to have a good trip. That's not me. Please take the poll, everyone. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you don't know the answer, I will post it at the end of my shift on my YouTube channel. You can also always Google it. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. Your support is greatly appreciated. I literally just left Waltham Point, which is the Sainsbury's depot at Waltham Abbey, and I'm now gonna make my way back to Emerald Park, which is another Sainsbury's depot in Emerson's Green, Bristol.
Puff-X8V3J. Welcome to my channel, at Puff-X8V3J. Said, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Puff. It's good to hear from you, mate. Good to hear from you. How is your day going? Did anybody wake you up today? Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Just left Waltham Point, Puff, which is
Puff-X8V3J. Said, pretty good at moment.
You're always pretty good, Puff. Seriously. I hope I grow up to be like you, because you're pretty sharp, pretty funny, outgoing pensioner. So that's something I should look forward to be. Not so long ago, left Waltham Point, which is the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey, just off the junction 26 of the M25. Now I'm gonna make my way back to Emerald Park, which is in Emerson's Green. What's the weather like in Cambridge?
Beanburger-V90. Welcome to my channel, at Beanburger-V90. Said, good morning, at Puff-X8V3J. Said, it's good to have a laugh and to be kind to each other, Cloudy.
That's very true, Puff. That's very true, mate. Those are words of wisdom. Morning, Beanburger. How is it going, mate? Are you just waking up? Are you going back to sleep? Where's Oliver? Haven't heard from Oliver today. I'm missing Oliver. That's Oliver Hardy from Buckinghamshire. He's probably pretty tired after that quarry he
Beanburger-V90 said, Oliver is watching Jason.
Oh.
Beanburger-V90 said, and yes, I did just wake up.
Cheers, mate. Cheers for the info about Oliver. I see he's pulled a fast one on me. Not loyal, not loyal. Cheers, Puff. Puff is loyal. Cheers, Beanburger, mate.
Puff-X8V3J said, just been watching the F-35 coming into Lakenheath.
Nice, nice. F-35 coming into Lake and Heat. Okay, okay, nice, yes. You probably get a lot of fast jets around your area, isn't Puff? Over in Bristol and Thornbury, we rarely get them. I don't think I've ever seen a F-35 in the UK. I've seen a Tornado. Tornado on the Eurofighter, but I haven't seen an F-35.
A Puff-X8V3J said, RAF Burford.
Yes, yes. There are quite a few RAF bases on the East Coast up that way, so everything is based there. Based on the East Coast. Thank you very much for the likes, everyone. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
A Puff-X8V3J said, in 10 miles from Lakenheath. A Beamberger-V90 said, I haven't seen a fast jet. A Beamberger-V90 said, apart from the red arrows.
Really? About sometime last week I was in it's called Shepton Mallet, and you have the, I think it's the B-21, would have been the B-21. I reckon they're returning back to America, and they were pretty loud. I thought it was a fast jet, but it wasn't. It was the bomber, so they make some big noises as well. What all airplanes are based at the Lake and Heat, Puff? F-35s and Eurofighter? Because what is based at RAF Coningsby?
A Puff-X8V3J said, B-52.
Yeah, it might be the B-52, you're right, yeah. Is that something you like doing, Puff? Looking at the fighter jets come in and take off?
A Puff-X8V3J said, Eurofighter.
Eurofighter, yeah. I'm not sure, do they still have Tornado in service? I thought the Tornadoes were outdated and phased out.
X8V3J said, I have flown a Tiger Moth.
Really? Really, Puff? Are you a pilot? Have you got a pilot's license, or did you do the trial lesson?
Beanberger-V9D said, I occasionally see an osprey, the ones with the propellers that move. And Puff-X8V3J said, no, my mate had one.
Oh, nice, nice. Nice. I haven't flown a Tiger Moth. I've flown a P828 Warrior, P828 Arrow, and DA42, and Cessna Caravan. Maybe sometime in the future I can get back into flying. I'll see how it goes. When you say Osprey Beanberger, you mean the tilt rotor? The ones with the rotor that moves? Spitfire would be nice as well. I think you can do it. I think you can fly the Spitfire at Goodwood. It's like three or 5,000 pounds an hour. I don't remember the exact price, but if you go to Goodwood Airfield, which is like on the south coast, near it's to the east of Portsmouth and near Kent, I'd say probably. You can fly the Spitfire. I don't know if they still do it.
And Puff-X8V3J said, I think they're more for transport heavy goods.
Do you mean the B-52? Enclosure and down to 40.
And Puff-X8V3J said, Osp, and Beanberger-V9D said, I see Spitfires a lot where I live.
Really? I just got a photo sitting on the wing of one when I went down to Goodwood some years ago. They allowed me to sit on the wing and take a picture in the hangar. Yeah, I think Osprey is more for heavy lifting. That's right. Heavy lifting and troop carrying, I think. They were out in Afghanistan when I was in Afghanistan, but I never got to fly on one. I only flew on Merlin, the Sea King, and the Chinook. I had like some of the last flights on the Sea King because the Sea Kings were also getting phased out. So
And Beanberger-V9D said, I was out for a walk and there was a Spitfire circling and it was about 100 feet above me.
nice, nice. That must have been some thrilling flying. Because when I was in training in Gloucester, my instructor asked if spoke to air traffic control and asked if we could descend a bit, and so our wings were level with the banks of the Severn River, and that was pretty exhilarating. So, and that's only traveling at about 90 knots. 90. I can't remember what we've had a head or tail with, but flying in a Spitfire at 100 meters above your head, that would have been exciting. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. It's a very close poll. Do you know the answers to the poll, Puff? Do you know which is the longest river in the UK? How about yourself, Beanburger?
X8V3J said, I was right.
You were right on the poll, so you know it's the River Severn. Owned by 5 miles longer. The River Severn is 220 miles and the River Thames is 215. Welcome and thank you very much everyone.
And Puff-X8V3J said, I used to do a lot of salmon fishing when father was alive.
Where did you do the salmon fishing? Is that on the River Severn?
X8V3J said, Y7 Hoddesdon, Scotland.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know there was salmon in the River Severn or the Wye. Whenever I go along throughout the UK, I always try to see fishes in the river and that sort of stuff. I never see any. I've only once in the entire time I've been here in the UK have I seen a fish in the river, and it was in Marlborough. I went to deliver to the Esso, which is in the Marlborough Esso. Just as you go over the little river, the little stream, and I saw a fish swimming around in the river there. That's the only time I've seen. Did you catch many fish, Puff?
V90 said, "Go to Bakewell, they're quite a lot just chilling under the bridge, and it's one the only rivers I have seen fish in."
Which river is that? Bakewell? Is that near you, Beanburger? You're in you're in
Beanburger-V90 said, Derwent.
Derwent. Okay. I like to go fishing, but I haven't been fishing here in the UK. My country, in Belize, I like to go fishing, and I've been fishing in Turkey, so didn't really catch anything in Turkey, but still did it.
And Beanburger-V90 said, or it might not be BRB, must check.
Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and share. Subscribe if you haven't. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At Unearthly 609 said, subscribe and like, stay home.
Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on M25, heading anti-clockwise, trying to get onto the M4.
And Beanberger-V90 said, "It is in fact not the Derwent, it is the River Wye."
I thought you had been there. Have you been there? Have you been there, Beanberger? Have you been to
And Puff-X8V3J said, "Wifey asleep again lol."
That's good. That's good, Puff. You can relax. You can relax now. Down to 50. 50 miles an hour. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25, heading anti-clockwise, coming up to junction 20, trying to get back onto the M4 to Bristol.
And Puff-X8V3J said, "My brother lives at Ross-on-Wye, at unearthly 609, said, the weather is cloud."
Yeah, the weather is changing. It's getting cloudy. Does this mean that you travel to Ross-on-Wye sometimes, Puff? I live in Thornbury, so not too far from Ross-on-Wye. So on the other side of the... No, I'm getting it wrong. Ross-on-Wye is on the A, when you come off the M50 or junction 26 of the M4.
And Josh Ease, "Welcome to my channel," and Josh Ease said, "Hi hand waving," and Puff-X8V3J said, "Beam 4/5 times," and Beanberger-V90 said, "Yes, I just thought it was the Derwent, though the Y was at the tippy top of Scotland and ended in Newcastle."
Hello, Josh. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Thank you very much for the support. How are you doing, man? Beanberger, thank you very much for the information. if you ever come around Ross and Y, Puff, send me an email and I'll drive over to say hello. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Josh, please take the poll. Test your UK general knowledge.
And Josh Ease said, I'm good, it's 9:30 p.m. here in Sydney, just had dinner, where are you driving to?
I'm on the M25, heading in an anti-clockwise direction, trying to get on M4 to head back to Bristol. Enjoy your dinner, by the way. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. The time here is now 11:30.
Puff-X8V3J said, A10 Warthogs have now started up at Lakenheath.
Oh, nice. A10 Warthogs. Yeah, they're nice. I've seen a few of them. We had one of them come to save us when I was in Afghanistan, and I still remember it very well. We were sitting in a field, in a I think it was a cornfield, and we got information that
And Unearthly 609 said, stay home. Subscribe, like and share. Stay home.
we got information that we were going to get ambushed by the enemy.
And Puff-X8V3J said, big bad boys they are.
Yeah. And our, I'm going to call it section commander, was someone called Richie. He was from Ireland, and they told us to stay put, so we were all sitting like on a knee, or yeah, he was standing, so Richie was standing, and they told us the A10 is going to come and do a show of force and basically save us from getting ambushed by the enemy. And we saw it coming, and at that point in time we didn't know if they had identified us and if they thought we were the enemy sitting in a field, and it was coming directly for us. And then at a moment it just opened fire, and we could see the brown puff of smoke from the cartridges and the firing going off, and the loud noise. And Richie Brown tried to make a run, but there was a bit of a bump from the plowing. The field was uneven, so it had like a little small ridge from the plowing. And he tried to do a run, and he tripped over like right on the spot. And it was very funny. We all started, there were like 8 of us there, including him and everyone. We just broke out laughing, and we couldn't stop laughing, because if you were there to see it, it was just very funny. And yeah, I still remember that scenario.
at Puff-X8V3J said, they should bring back the tunnel service back here.
Tunnel service. I'm not sure what that is, Puff. Would you mind explaining a bit? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25, heading anti-clockwise, trying to get on the M4 to head back to Bristol. It says I'm 13 miles away from Heathrow.
X8V3J said, 2 years in the army for the young ones.
Okay, I see what you mean, but I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think I would agree, because it should be people's independent decision if they want or they don't want. That's my opinion.
V9D said, what shop are you delivering to today?
Sainsbury's, mate. Sainsbury's. Get your shopping at Sainsbury's, the best supermarket in the UK. Good value for money. Yesterday I was working Sainsbury's, today I'm working Sainsbury's again. Did you do some time in the army, Puff? Did you do the 2-year service?
And Beanburger-V9D said, well, I'm going to go get some shopping from Sainsbury's. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Beanburger, for the support and viewing my channel. I'm pretty sure you gave me a like, so thank you very much for that as well. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and hopefully I get to speak to you soon again. Welcome, and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25, heading in the anti-clockwise direction, trying to get back to the M4 to head back to Bristol.
And Beanburger-V90 said, I should be back here tomorrow morning. I wouldn't want to miss a poll.
Yes, you're right, Beanburger. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Coming up to junction 16 of the M4. Sorry, M25. I can see the airplanes taking off from Heathrow in the distance. So, I'm about to get the shivers. I get very excited every time I go by the airport. Has anyone here ever had the flying bug? Puff, you never caught the flying bug from being in the tiger moth?
At Williamsbrad-RJ1HH. Welcome to my channel. At Williamsbrad-RJ1HH. Said 7.
Thank you, William. That's right, mate, you're right. By how many miles? By how many miles does it beat the Thames? No cheating now. Don't go search for it. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25. Trying to get onto the M4 to head back to Bristol.
X8V3J said, went to New York 2002, that's enough flying for me.
Okay.
At Williamsbrad-RJ1HH said, Thames is around 227, I think about 240 miles.
Well, from what I found, it's 220. Maybe I've got it a bit wrong. It says the Severn is 220 and Thames is 215.
Williamsbrad-RJ1HH said, sounds right. And Puff-X8V3J said, I'll email you a picture of me sitting in the tiger moth before takeoff.
Okay, that would be nice, Puff. I think I've got my email on my channel description, but if not, I'll leave it and then you send me, and then I'll send you a photo of my picture on the wing of a Spitfire.
X8V3J said, okay.
Sounds like a plan. Please take the poll, everyone. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Also, if you'd be so kind enough, please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel. Says I'm a mile from junction 15, and this is the situation with the traffic. It's going a bit slow. Big one going up, and it's a British Airways, probably Boeing 777. Nice. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? I'm now on the M4. Heading west to Bristol. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west back to Bristol. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Also, please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you subscribe and check back tomorrow, there will also be another poll tomorrow for another interesting fact about the UK. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west to Bristol. Please like and subscribe.
At Mike Brown 6611. Welcome to my channel. At Mike Brown 6611. Said UK.
Yes, I am on the M4 heading west. Trying to get back to Bristol. How are you doing? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At Mike Brown 6611. Said good time.
Good. Are you in the UK? Where are you viewing from in the UK?
At Mike Brown 6611. Said in BC, Canada. Canada was born in Greenock.
Okay, British Columbia, Canada. Okay, thank you very much for viewing my channel. The time is now 12:04 here in the UK. What time is it in Canada?
At Mike Brown 6611. Said 4:05 a.m. long.
It's quite an early morning. Are you just waking up, going to bed, maybe finishing a night shift? Please like and subscribe to my channel. You can check back tomorrow for another interesting fact about the UK.
At Mike Brown 6611. Said just waking up, fair work, need a coffee, hot beverage.
Okay, nice. What work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Are you a lorry driver as well?
Mike Brown 6611. Said I work at a shelter, been a steel cutter for 32 years.
agriculture and you work at a shelter, what sort of shelter is this? If you don't mind me asking.
And my brown dash 6611 said, homeless.
Okay, I understand. How long have you been working at the shelter?
And my brown dash 6611 said, it's good money. I've been there off and on there about 17 years.
17 years. 17 and 32. Damn, that's quite some years. 32 years is almost as long as I've been alive. Yeah, good money is what matters, in my opinion. I do the lorry driving because it's good money, and since I've started my YouTube channel, it's a lot more appealing, a lot more satisfying. Before I started my YouTube channel, I didn't like working the long hours. Now I want more hours, so I don't have to stop live streaming. How far do you have to commute to get into work, Mike?
And my brown dash 6611 said, lol, I'm older 59, sure don't feel like it. Yeah, I'm building my channel. And my brown dash 6611 said, 5 minutes lol.
Okay, nice. What is your channel about? Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Also, please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll, please.
And my brown dash 6611 said, my vacation and just my life and the wife.
Okay. That's nice. I think I've got to get my wife I've got to get my wife to start doing some driving as well, and for her to come here and I get a camera on her on the here in the cab. And I'm probably gonna do very well with that.
And Mike Brown dash 6611 said, like subbed.
Thank you very much, Mike. Your support is greatly appreciated. As soon as I get an opportunity to stop, I will search for your channel. And
Mike Brown dash 6611 said, yeah, gets her out lol. And Mike Brown dash 6611 said, YVW.
YVW? What does that mean? Or is that yes? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, thank you. You're very welcome as well, Mike. Thank you very much.
And Mike Brown dash 6611 said, you're very welcome.
Yeah. It takes me a bit of time, you know, while I'm driving and focus on the driving, and it takes me a bit of time to process. And I'm not very familiar with the abbreviated form of messaging, because I didn't do a lot of it until I started this YouTube channel, so which is about, say, coming up to 2 months. That I've had the channel for a very long time, since about 2013.
Dash X8V3J said, does your email begin zap? And Mike Brown dash 6611 said, what nationality are you?
Yes, Puff, that's right, my email starts at Zap, that's right. And Mike, I'm British, I've got dual nationality, British Belizean, so I'm not sure if you know about Belize, but a lot of Canadians go to Belize to vacation. San Pedro and Key Corker, to the Maya Mountains, to visit the Maya ruins.
And Mike Brown dash 6611 said, oh yeah.
Have you ever been to Belize? Have you ever been to the UK?
Mike Brown dash 6611 said, I was born in Greenock, Scotland.
Okay. Nice. How long ago did you move to Canada? Have you still got your Scottish accent?
Mike Brown dash 6611 said, when I was 5.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a guess and say no, you no longer have your Scottish accent. Do you come back often, or maybe never been back?
Mike Brown 6611 said, no accent, lol. I'd love to move back now.
Yeah, Scotland is nice. Scotland is nice. I was thinking maybe I should move there as well. I really like the Scottish accent, so that my kids can pick it up.
And Mike Brown 6611 said, I plan on going back to Scotland in less than 2 years now.
Okay, that's very nice. So I think Scotland will be looking forward to having you back. So you can you said you've subscribed, so you can check back every day, and I'll have a poll up for the foreseeable future, a question every day, so you can start polishing up on your UK general knowledge.
And Mike Brown 6611 said, I'm a landed immigrant in Canada. I'm a pure Scotchman lol.
Okay. A landed immigrant in Canada. I can't say I know what that means. I'm a landed immigrant in Canada. Does this mean that you feel out of place? Or you long to return to Scotland? I'm not really sure what that means.
And Mike Brown 6611 said, still have my Scotch passport and landed immigrant papers.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I think it goes back to the time when you immigrated, right? And you got that piece of paper when you came. Did you go by ship? Did you travel to Canada by ship?
And Mike Brown 6611 said, I'm fully Scottish. We flew by plane lol.
Okay. Yeah, because I was speaking to somebody, I can't remember who it was, but I have the conversation about this was it might have been a Romanian guy, a Bulgarian guy telling me about a Romanian family that traveled to Canada, and supposedly Canada gives you papers and house and money and car and everything, but it's like a contract. You've got to be there in Canada for I think 12 years. It might, if I'm not getting it wrong, he said 12 years. but everywhere is so sparsely populated and isolated. So I don't know if you went over on part of that sort of scheme.
Mike Brown 6611 said, "Nopper not us, but they do for others like people from India and some other countries."
Okay. Yeah, this guy was saying that the family was from Romania. So and I think the Romanian family wanted to leave, but they couldn't because of the sort of contract type setup they had. So but it's good that you're free to leave whenever you want. And
Lord Wilson Villa, welcome to my channel. Lord Wilson Villa said, "The River 7 at Mike Brown 6611 said, Syrians."
okay. Lord, I just call you Lord.
Lord Wilson Villa said, "Thank you."
Lord Wilson, yes, that's right. The River Severn. Just by a mere 5 miles though, because from my research it said that the River Severn is 220 miles and the River Thames is 215 miles. So yeah, just a little bit of extra information for you if you didn't already know it. Mike, so I said I'm not going to discuss politics or religion on my
Mike Brown 6611 said, "Take care, I have to go to work. Drive safe, my friend."
Okay,
Lord Wilson Villa said, "Check box with check."
take care as well, Mike, and thank you very much for the support and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Lord Wilson, thank you very much as well for your support. Are you viewing from here in the UK?
Mike Brown 6611 said, thumbs up. And Lord Wilson Villa said, "That's a good idea. Don't discuss religion, politics, or wars."
Yeah, because then I will get people unsubscribing and hate and all sort of stuff. But it's very hard to stay away from them, you know, Lord Wilson, because they affect us every day in our life.
And Mike Brown 6611 said, "I don't talk politics, trust me, lol."
That's good, man. That's good. Means you don't.
Lord Wilson Villa said, "Yes, I'm in the UK, in Wales."
Okay. Cheers, mate. Cheers for the support. We're in the UK. Sorry, we're in Wales, if you don't mind me asking.
Swansea.
Okay, okay. Nice, nice. I'll get some questions up about Wales as well. Wales as well on my poll. So it's the entire UK. Yesterday I had a question about Scotland.
And
Tomorrow
Lord Wilson Villa said, "Where are you travelling to?"
I'm traveling to Bristol. So I'm working for Sainsbury's today, and I went into work. I got in for 4 a.m. and I left the
A
depot.
touch tooth past 2240. Welcome to my channel. A touch tooth past 2240 said, "Hello, sir."
Hello, toothpaste. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you very much for joining my live. As I was saying, Lord Wilson, I started at 4 this morning and left the depot in Avonmount at 5. And then I came to or I went to Hoddesdon, which is
A touch tooth past 2240 said, "Just waking up for the day."
nice. That's a late start. I'm traveling back to Bristol, Lord Wilson, after going to Hoddesdon, which is 2 junctions north from the M25, to deliver some
A touch tooth past 2240 said, "5:30 a.m. here."
5:30 a.m. you started? Oh, sorry. Where are you viewing from, toothpaste?
A touch tooth past 2240 said, "New Mexico."
New Mexico. I was speaking to somebody from New Mexico yesterday. It might have been you. Did you tell me to call you DJ?
A touch tooth past 2240 said, "OJ."
OJ, you're right. I should
A touch tooth past 2240 said, "Lol."
Sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm just trying to remember. I'm speaking to too many people and I'm trying to remember
And
everybody.
Lord Wilson Villa said, "You've been driving since 4 a.m. You'll need a break soon."
Oh, I've stopped. I've had my break already. So I drove from Avonmount to just to the north of London, off the M25, and I did 2 drops, one at Hoddesdon and the other one at Waltham Abbey. And then I had my break, reloaded, and now I'm making my way back to Emerald Park, which is in Emerson's Green. OJ, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for viewing my channel once again today. Your
And
support.
Lord Wilson Villa said, "Good."
Yeah, I'm keeping on top of it. I don't want to get an infringement. Thank you very much for the support, OJ. I hope you're enjoying your days off. you doing anything interesting today, OJ? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel to grow. Also take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. carrying a bulldozer, and he's taking up the, I think he might be overtaking, that's why he's moved on to the middle lane, which I should probably follow him. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west back to Bristol. Please like and subscribe. Take the poll. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Oh, it's a little airplane going down. Landing on the airstrip. There's an airstrip just behind the bushes. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, just gone past the member service station. Very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently in M4 heading west to Bristol. Thank you. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much for that like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, trying to get to Bristol to deliver at the Sainsbury's Emerald
At
Park.
unearthly 609 said, when is the break?
The break is in about half an hour. 30 minutes. Please like and subscribe. Take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At unearthly 609 said, Dolgo.
Скоро, моя дорогая. Скоро. 30 минут. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, trying to get to Bristol to deliver at the Sainsbury's Emerald Park Depot. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. Just gone past junction 60 M4, trying to get to Bristol. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, trying to get back to Bristol to deliver at the Sainsbury's Emerald Park Distribution Centre. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please like and subscribe. very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on M4 heading west. Just a few minutes away from junction 17 of the M4. Please like and subscribe. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Thank you. Thank you very much for the like. It is greatly appreciated. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you.
At BobbyCoin909. Welcome to my channel. At BobbyCoin909 said, "Howdy Jose. Best wishes from Australia, mate. Thumbs up, medium light skin tone."
Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Thank you very much for viewing my channel, and thank you very much for the support. I'm on the M4 heading west, trying to get back to Bristol. I'm gonna stop off at the services and get myself a Greg's. I usually bring my lunch, but today I didn't bring any lunch, and I'm really starving at the moment. So if you ever come to the UK, Bobby, get yourself some Greg's. Where in Australia are you viewing from, Greg? Sorry, Bobby. I'm really thinking about this, Greg. That's why I called you, Greg. Sorry, sorry, Bobby. This is the Lee Delamere truck stop. I'm trying to find the best location to park up, but I probably screwed it up. Trying to get as close as I can to the petrol station, which is where the Greg's is at. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. The time is currently 13:15 in the UK. I'm coming back from London, well, to the north of London. I had 2 drops delivering for Sainsbury's supermarket today.
At BobbyCoin909 said, "I'm in Gunnedah, New South Wales."
Gunnedah, New South Wales. Thank you very much, Bobby. Thank you very much for viewing. What's the weather like in New South Wales? Is it anything like here in the UK? Overcast? Well, it's overcast, but it's not that cold. It's 54 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what it is in Celsius. But I can see a driver in just his t-shirt, so I think it's pretty warm. I am going to go get myself a Greg's, so speak to you guys in a bit.
at ETHEREUM-Q7H. Welcome to my channel, at ETHEREUM-Q7H. Said, hi.
Hello, Oliver. Good to hear from you, mate. I was missing you. How's it going? I just give my wife a quick call. Да, Валюш, как ты?
Дайте мне еще таблетку, пожалуйста, от ожоги, я не могу. Очень так плохо.
Я заплохо била, потому. И теперь...
Ты читаешь, что ли?
И теперь я
Лео, привет, сынок.
Вот так прыгает там на живот, поэтому все так плохо.
Это правда. Валюш, я иду купить что-нибудь кушать, хорошо? Потому что мне сегодня нет еда. Я не забрать еда сегодня. Хорошо?
Ты читаешь, что я написала?
Что ты не можешь делать, только... да, я читаю, но я не знаю это. Но как они делают это на
Мне нужно открыть мое сообщение. Я тебе написала. Я тебе там написала.
А, можно?
Нет, я тебе там написала. Что там, subscribe, да? Ты открываешь это чат, где мое сообщение, и делаешь это там, и это будет там всю трансляцию.
Хорошо, понимаю.
Я могу написать, но только ты можешь,
Хорошо.
как, чтобы это
Пин.
было там.
Делать пин, хорошо, хорошо. Я иду купить моя Грегс, хорошо? Люблю
Хорошо,
тебя.
давай.
Пока, пока. No, Oliver, my wife's not with me. My wife and my son. My wife and my son are not with me, so every time I get a bit of a break, I've got to call them and say hello. How about yourself? Do you live with wife and kids? Oliver, I'm gonna
At
go.
ETHEREUM-Q7H. Said, not yay. At ETHEREUM-Q7H. Said, yet.
Okay, all right, no worries. Oliver, I'm gonna get myself a Greg's, mate. I didn't bring any lunch today, so I usually cook my lunch and bring it with me, but so I'm gonna go for the working man's food, Greg's. Okay. Speak to you in a bit. I'll leave the camera running. it, my break is over. And I had 15 minutes to get myself some Greggs and get going again. I'm now leaving the Lee Delamere services on the M4. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much, Raymond, for viewing my channel.
At Raymond-I2I9R. Welcome to my channel. At Raymond-I2I9R. Said. Where are we at today?
I'm on the M4. Just left the Lee Delamere services after having a 15-minute break. Heading back to Emerald Park in Emerson's Green, Bristol. How about yourself? Where are you at today?
I2I9R. Said. UK. Oregon, USA.
Yes, I'm in the UK. Oregon. Okay, Oregon, USA. My brother lives in Washington, which is I think is very close to Oregon, right? Because I think Vancouver is right on the border, I think.
At Raymond-I2I9R. Said. Are you in a big truck?
Yes, it's a big truck in the UK, but I don't think it's as big as it gets in America or Canada. So it's only a 12-wheeler.
At Raymond-I2I9R. Said. Right across the river, I'm in Portland.
Yeah. From my understanding, it's something like that. Vancouver and Portland. My brother, my sister, my mom, they all live in Vancouver. thank you very much for viewing my channel. Thank you very much for your support. It would be greatly appreciated if you can like and subscribe to my channel. Also, please take the poll. Please test your UK general knowledge and take the poll.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Nice, well, God bless you. I really enjoy watching the view. Nice, good deal."
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad I can provide this service as well.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Of course."
Thank you. Thank you. What time is it in Portland at the moment? Here in the UK, it's 13:39 in the afternoon. 1:39 in the afternoon.
I2I9R said, 541 mooring.
Okay, early morning, early morning. Yes, because someone in New Mexico was saying that they were four something in the morning. So okay, I'm guessing you're probably on the same time zone with New Mexico. 'Cause that was about an hour ago. Are you just getting up for work?
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Is there a business or something I could go to maybe support their life?" And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Wow, I used to live in New Mexico, Albuquerque."
Breaking Bad state, huh? Have you watched Breaking Bad?
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Yes sir, I got a trailer to load today." And Puff-X8V3J said, "Sent 2 pigs."
Cheers, Puff.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "He really looks like a good road."
Yeah, it's UK roads. They're the best, you know, best in the world. Did you say something about support life? So you're a lorry driver as well, yes? You said you got to load a trailer.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Not much time for shows or movies."
Okay, okay. You're definitely a lorry driver, I guess. I'm the same. I don't have a lot of time for shows or movies, but I did get to watch Breaking Bad. Cheers, Puff. I'll check them out as soon as I get home, or as soon as I stop. I'll check them out and I'll send you my my Top Gun Spitfire picture I've got.
At Raymond-I2I9R said, just a loader.
Okay, I thought you might have been a loader, but I said I just asked if you're the lorry driver. I thought is he the lorry driver, or could have been he could be the loader. So okay. What are you loading? Are you loading something big, something heavy? Get me a long time lag.
At Raymond-I2I9R said, yeah, today it's scrap metal.
Okay, scrap metal. Okay. So I'm guessing you work at a recycling plant?
At Raymond-I2I9R said, boring handwork, can't use a loader today, no tractors.
Boring handwork, can't use a loader today. No tractors. So it's all gonna be done manually? And how long is this trailer that you will load? Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Hello Raymond, are you still there? Are you going to be loading this trailer today manually? Oh yeah, okay. I see. Okay, thank you. I got it. how long is the trailer you're gonna be loading?
At Raymond-I2I9R said 44 feet.
Okay, it's pretty much the same stuff as ours
At
here.
Raymond-I2I9R said all day adventure.
Okay. That's probably a break back adventure. Is it small little strips of metal, or is it going to be heavy strips of metal?
At Raymond-I2I9R said lol yep.
Okay.
At Raymond-I2I9R said yeah, it's heavy, I can't use the tractor. At Raymond-I2I9R said is there a business I can go to support your family's life?
No, I don't have a it's not monetized yet, but I'll put a link. If you check out the description in my channel, you can contribute to my buy me a coffee. So do you know about Buy Me a Coffee? It's a website, and you can make contributions to buy. It's on my channel description. Thank you very much for the offer, Raymond. I appreciate it, but I don't think I've got it on this latest video. I'll get it up. I'll get the link for Buy Me a Coffee, and you can make the contribution there. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
I2I9R said okay, I've never done it, but I'll look and see if I can.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, appreciate it. What time are you heading off to work? Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm just coming off the M32, which is the motorway leading into Bristol off the M4. I'm about to get on the A4174, the Bristol Ring Road.
I2I9R said should have been there already.
Oh. And you're still at home? I hope you're not going to get in trouble.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "It looks just like Portland."
Okay, okay. I'm not really sure what Portland looks like, but if you're telling me it looks a lot like it, well, I'm gonna take your word.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "No, I'm basically the boss on this one."
Okay, okay, that's good, that's good.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Did you get my email address just in case I can't send you a cup of coffee?"
You know, my email address is on my email address is definitely on my channel description, because Puff, who's another gentleman who lives here in the UK, who's always on my channel, he's a pensioner. He's like 78 years old, I think. He wanted to show me some photos of when he was flying a Tiger Moth, which is like a vintage airplane, and he said it's on my channel description, so you can.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "Green, rainy, overcast, yep, exactly like it."
Okay, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like you mean the roads and stuff, like the buildings and stuff like that. Not that you're seeing much buildings, but apart from the road. Yeah, but if you my email address is on my channel description, Raymond, then thank you very much for the offer. I really appreciate it. So this is Emerson's Green Bristol, just a little bit up ahead, but I'm gonna come off left here, and probably not. I'm not gonna come off here because yesterday I came here and it was there were cars parked up on both sides of the road and I could hardly get through. So I'll go up and take another entrance.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, "I gave you my email."
Okay, thank you very much, Raymond. Thank you, appreciate it. I will shortly be getting to the Sainsbury's depot, so I'll have to go outside and hand in my paperwork, and also I'm not allowed to sit in the cab whilst they're offloading the lorry. So I'm going to say thank you very much, Raymond, and I wish you a very good day. Hope it all goes well with the breakback adventure, and hopefully I get to see you sometime soon again on my channel. Thank you very much for the support.
Raymond-I2I9R said, "Of course they're like what you do too."
Thank you very much, Raymond. Thank you. I go to all sorts of places, so if you're interested in seeing like Welsh tongue and villages, small tongue and villages over in Wales. At the moment, I'm currently in England, so but sometimes I go over to Wales and
Raymond-I2I9R said, "Yeah, I'm going to work too. I'll see you on the next trip then. Have a good day. Bless you."
Okay, thank you very much, Raymond. Enjoy the rest of your day, and yep, I hope to see you soon.
At Raymond-I2I9R said, "There's a lot of holes in that city, so if you look you'll find it." At Raymond-I2I9R said, "There's a lot of gold in that city, and that's when you look and you'll find it."
Transport.
Hello. I've entered my reference number, but it's not asking me for.
What's the trailer number, mate?
It's trailer 8874.
And what you bringing in?
It's backhaul from Waltham Point.
You got DC 23 WK.
Yep, that's right.
8874. Bear with me. Have you tried to put yourself in, mate?
Yes, I have, but it's taken me to a different page, and it's asking me for a haulier, and I put in Sainsbury's, but then it doesn't do anything.
Right, where's what? 8874. 8874. Yeah. You need to try to put yourself in again, mate. You need to phone up Waltham Point. You need to phone Waltham Point first, get reference number, mate.
I've got
So I can't let you in without
I've got the
reference
reference number.
What's the reference number?
The reference number is E10563.
Yeah. Right, you try to put yourself in?
Yes, and as I said, then it takes me to another step which asks for a haulier, and then I put in Sainsbury's, but then it just doesn't do anything.
Okay. E10563. Right, you need to phone Waltham Point, mate. They haven't released the trailer from Waltham Point. So as soon as they release the trailer, mate, we can book you in.
Okay. I'll try to do it again.
Okay, mate, but you need to phone Waltham Point, mate, alright?
Okay, no problem.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, cheers. Bye bye. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. 200 subscribers, but I'm stuck at the gate in Sainsbury's. I tried to book myself in and the computer has gone into lockdown mode. And and the manager here is telling me that I've got to call Waltham Point, but I don't have a number for Waltham Point. So I'm gonna call my depot, which is sorry, I'm gonna have to lower the volume.
Sainsbury 7 now.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you?
Hello. Good.
Good. I've gotten to Sainsbury's Emerald Park with my load from Waltham Point. I'm on DC230WK.
Yeah.
I've got trailer 8874. I've gotten to
874.
8874.
Yeah.
I've gotten to Emerald Park and they're telling me that Waltham Point hasn't released the trailer. They're telling me that I the driver have got to call Waltham Point, but I don't have Waltham Point's phone number. So maybe you guys can call Waltham Point and ask them to release the trailer.
Just give me 1 second. I will give you Steve to talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No problem. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon, Steve. How are you?
I'm very good, thanks, mate. How are you?
Very well. Well, very good. But I'm having a bit of a hiccup at Emerald Park.
Okay, what's up, mate?
I've got the reference number that's provided in the paperwork, but I entered it on the system and it's doing some funny business, gone into lockdown. I called them. I called
What should we be done, mate? Where have you been?
Waltham Point.
Oh, you've been at Waltham, have you? Oh, you user, yeah? So you're doing E10563, yeah?
Yes, that's right.
And it's not having it now?
No, because they said it. Waltham Point hasn't released the trailer, and I don't have Waltham Point's number. They're telling me I gotta call Waltham Point and ask them to release the trailer.
Bastards, aren't they? I don't know, I do that. Let me speak to Emerald, mate.
Okay.
Sure, then. Give
Oh.
us 5 minutes, mate, right?
Okay. Cheers. Cheers. Bye bye.
Cheers, mate.
So as you can see, there's a bit of a hiccup, confusion. The trailer hasn't been released, so but I'm never in a rush, and I don't really get stressed out. So the more time that goes, the more money I'm getting paid. So they can take until about 7 o'clock if they want to release the trailer.
At Unearthly 609 said 43 likes. Trophy yellow smiling.
Nice, nice. I like it. Thank you very much, everyone, for the likes. Thank you. It's really making my day. Like I said, I wasn't really a very happy lorry driver before. But since I've started my YouTube channel and doing the live, I can say I'm a much happier lorry driver. I don't really want to end my shifts at the end of the day because I don't want to end my live streaming. I want to get more likes and more subscribers, so I can probably keep going at it 24/7. But my wife, hold on, they're calling me back, so I'm gonna answer the phone. And
Hello.
hello, I just got a missed call.
Yeah, you just calling us now, yeah?
Yeah. Just called me. I spoke to was it Steve?
Steve, yeah, you have to calling just to the bell.
Okay.
Just keep going calling bell. They know about you.
Okay.
You're
All right.
calling them, yeah?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Transport.
Hello, it's Jose Athena on DC230WK.
Yeah.
I was told you guys know about my situation.
Yeah. Have you called Waltham Point?
I called Avon out because they're my depot, and they said they sorted it out, and you should know about it now.
Hang on. No, that's right. That's what I told you phone at Waltham Point. Have you phoned Waltham Point, mate?
I don't have Waltham Point's number. I can't call them because I don't have their number. So I've called Avonmouth, and Avonmouth said they've sorted it out with you guys, so I should keep ringing
Well, you need to phone back to Avonmouth, mate, because the trailer hasn't been released from Waltham Point. So they need to contact Waltham Point to release a trailer. We can't release a trailer, mate.
Okay, no problem.
Okay?
No
Call back in a
problem.
minute.
No problem. Trailer hasn't been released. Trailer has been released. Trailer hasn't been released. So
Hello, good afternoon, Stephen, mate.
hello, it's Jose Zatino once again.
All right, mate.
I've just been told by the what's the name of the lady at Avonmouth that I should keep ringing the bell because Emerald Park should know about my situation, but I've just ringed them and said they keep on telling me call Waltham Point, call Waltham Point. That's all they're saying.
Who's telling you to phone Waltham Point?
I think he's the manager here at Emerald Park.
Okay.
Because he said the trailer hasn't been released from Waltham Point, so they can't let me in because the trailer is not released.
Alright, okay. What's your trailer number?
8874.
Alright, I'll try to get someone at Waltham so they can release that, alright?
Okay, alright.
Alright,
Thank you
cheers,
very
bye.
much. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently stuck at the Sainsbury's Emerald Park depot trying to get in to make the delivery. But it supposedly hasn't been, the trailer hasn't been released from the location where I picked it up from. So this depot is not letting it in because the other depot hasn't released it. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll.
that if you enter your name.
Hello?
Jose, you can try now.
Okay, try with the reference number, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, thank you very much. Thank you, bye-bye.
Try.
Hello, I've tried to, they told me, hello?
Hello, mate?
It's Hassisatina, still at the gate.
Yeah?
They said it's been released, so I should try the reference number, but I tried to do it on the touch system, and it's taking me to press the 1 to call you guys. So, can I give you the reference number and maybe you try it?
Right, I'll come over to you, mate. I'll see if I can book you in, alright? I'll come over.
Okay, no problem.
well, mate?
Yep, very well, thank you. Yourself? I went to the reference number and that's what it's doing, see?
I can't say to be fair.
It was loading and loading and loading. No, it's gone to
Submit.
start. Yes, I do. That is what I was doing.
Let me know when you've got something on the screen.
Sorry?
Let me know when you've got something on the screen.
Okay, it's got the little loading circle going and going.
What you got on ambient?
Chill.
Chill.
Has it been playing up today? Well, everyone's going through. I'm the only one who's I think Waltham Point screwed it up by not releasing a trailer.
So did you phone even, mate?
Yes.
What they say?
They said they're gonna sort it out with you guys and Waltham Point and
All they got to do is phone from point to release the trailer. Ain't got to do nothing else.
I've spoken to two persons. They said they're gonna it's going back to the submit. Excuse me. It's going back to the submit stuff.
And it's chill you got on, yeah?
Yes.
Can you phone there?
Okay, cheers.
ZG. Welcome to my channel, at Gariwaran-GN8ZG. Said. Thames.
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking about depots. Sorry. Yes. Oh, no. It's Gary Warren. You're wrong, mate. It's River Severn. River Severn is 220 miles long. Thames River is 215 miles long. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently at the Sainsbury's Emerald Park Distribution Center trying to get in. I collected a load from the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Point, Waltham Abbey. But supposedly there's been a hiccup with the trailer number not being released, and I've gotten here and the computer is doing a funny stuff. And it's not letting me in. So the manager has come out to see me and he can't sort it out as well, so he's gone back inside. Thank you for Gary Warren, thank you very much for taking the poll, for attempting the poll. You can subscribe and check back tomorrow and you'll find another interesting poll about UK history, geography, something UK related, something British related. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll, everyone. Please take the poll and put your UK general knowledge to the test. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. Alfonso Milligan, how is it going? Hello. Good afternoon. Whenever you say whenever you just use the YouTube say hi icon, it doesn't notify me on my speech chat, so I don't realize that you've said hello. You've got to use the comment section and say hello there for it to come over the speech chat. Is he going? Where is he? Doesn't seem as if though he's going to move forward. I'm gonna I just quickly jump into the office and find out where they want me to park the trailer. I will be parking up on bay 20, so no one else making a move. I'll go. It's quite busy at the moment. He's going. Hello, Puff. Are you there, Puff? Fantastic, Zetinas. Yes, you're right. 200 subscribers. 200 subscribers. Nice. I'm making progress. Thank you very much, my subscribers. Thank you very much for the like. It's greatly appreciated. So I've now been offloaded here at Sainsbury's Emerald Park, and I just pulled forward off the bay and went to make sure that my the door on the trailer is closed and nothing is going to be flying out as I'm driving away. And now I'll be making my way back to Avonmouth. Making my way back to Avonmouth. Thank you very much, and welcome to Live on British Roads.
At Unearthly 609 said, I missed your call. At Fantasticetinas 11, welcome to my channel. At Fantasticetinas 11 said, 200 subs. At Fantasticetinas 11 said, 50-50 on the poll. Which river is the longest?
The longest river in the UK is the River Severn at 220 miles, and River Thames at 215 miles. Please check back tomorrow as the other poll with another interest.
At Bintangrischi-Z9Z, welcome to my channel. At Bintangrischi-Z9Z said, money.
Please check back tomorrow and there'll be another interesting fact about the UK. It's your one a day UK fact.
At Puff-X8V3J said, I'll give you a puzzle.
No worries, Puff. No worries. Go for it, mate. Go for it. I checked out, by the way, I checked out the photos you sent me, and they're very nice, mate. Very nice. Back in the days it was, wasn't it? I think you knew how to have fun back in the days. Did you do some barrel roll? Thank you very much for the likes, everyone. They're greatly appreciated. Thank you very much to every single one of my subscribers. Thank you very much.
At Puff-X8V3J said, no, not in that kite.
Yeah, I know. It's something else. Maybe did you ever get to fly in a firefly, Slingsby firefly? I never got to, but they seem
At
very.
Puff-X8V3J said, did you see my bike?
No, I didn't see your bike. Send me a photo of your bike, mate. I had some bikes as well, probably not as big as yours. The biggest I had was Kawasaki Z800. But I'm only a little guy, so it's like a shooting star probably. I gotta call them and get through the gate. Give me a moment, please.
Transport.
Afternoon. It's DWDC23. Can you please let me out?
A874.
Yep, that's right. Hello Puff, I'm back. What goes in water and out of water but never gets wet?
At Unearthly 609 said, hands yellow, heart red.
Thank you, thank you. Unearthly, can I get help, Puff? Can I get help from other subscribers, or is it just for me? Can I call a friend? What goes in water and out of water but never gets wet? You know, I've heard
A Puff-X8V3J said,
whoever. Nice. That's very good, Puff. I like it. I like it. You're bringing some fun to my stream. That's good. Any of my subscribers listening in know the answer to Puff's riddle? What goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet? In water, out of water. Goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet. I don't know. I've heard. I'm pretty sure I've heard it before, but I can't remember what's the answer. Does anybody know the answer to the riddle? In water, out of water, never gets wet. Maybe a fish? Does a fish ever get
At
wet?
Unearthly 609 said, reflection.
Is that right, Puff? Reflection?
A Puff-X8V3J said, no.
Niet. No.
A Puff-X8V3J said, no fish.
No fish. In water, out of water, never gets wet.
At Unearthly 609 said, so it's a goose, face blue smiling.
So it's a ghost? So it's a goose. Is it a goose, Puff?
A Puff-X8V3J said, no.
But a goose never gets wet because the water.
A Puff-X8V3J said, nearly.
Well, then if it's not a goose, maybe a duck. Come on, my subscribers, help me out here. I'm sweating. What goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet?
A Puff-X8V3J said, nearly.
Is it an animal? doing? Trying to give me a heart attack. Is it an animal puff that goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet? Damn. What is it? What is it?
At Puff-X8V3J said, think about what you said.
Think about what you said. Unearthly, come on, help me out here. Fantastic Zitinas, come on, help me out here. What goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet? Feather? I can cheat. So none of my subscribers or none of my viewers know what's the answer to Puff's question. What goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet?
At Puff-X8V3J said, no cheating.
No cheating, everyone, no cheating. Come on, everyone, help us out here. Puff's having fun. Puff is an 78-year-old pensioner from Cambridge, and he's having fun with us. So come on, let's get the answer to this riddle. Feather, goose, shadow. It's none of those. So think about what you said. I'm thinking about what I said, and then as I'm going over the goose and the duck and what goes in water, out of water, but never gets wet? Does anybody know? Anybody? Help us out here, Puff. Can you give me a clue? it an animal? Is it an object?
At unearthly 609 said, I give up.
I think Puff can give us a little bit of clue and help us out. He's probably gone to sleep now. Forgotten about us.
At Puff-X8V3J said, quack quack.
Quack quack. I said a duck. I did say a duck, Puff. Unearthly said goose, and then you said no. So I said if it's not a goose, then maybe a duck. Is the answer duck? Is the answer quack quack? Puff.
At Puff-X8V3J said, but what goes in water but never gets wet?
The duck's feather. Feather never gets wet because the water drains off it, right? And feather
At
doesn't.
Puff-X8V3J said, no.
Oh. Feather. It's not a duck. It's not a goose.
At Puff-X8V3J said, think I better tell ya.
Yeah, come on, please. Come on, Puff. Tell us, because my shift is about to come to an end. And in about 10 minutes maximum. It's not feather. It's not duck. It's not a goose. Is it baby duck? Baby goose? An egg.
At Puff-X8V3J said, an egg in a duck's ass.
Nice one, Puff. Nice one. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for bringing all this entertainment to my channel. You're an asset, Puff. You're definitely an asset to my channel. I'm very glad that you subscribed, and I'm very glad I got you as a subscriber. Thank you very much for your contribution today, Puff. I'm also glad that you can have some fun. Валюш, ты понимаешь, что we almost, Puff, to be fair, we almost got it, didn't we? We got the duck, but we didn't got where the egg was. We didn't get that it was an egg and where it needed to be.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "This one is to think about overnight."
Okay, I'll try not to cheat, okay?
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Where is Webb's End?"
Where is Webb's End? Where is Webb's End? Oh, I know where it ends. It ends in the spider's ass,
At
Puff.
Unearthly 609 said, "Oxygen."
I don't think so. I think it ends in the spider's ass.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Yes."
Yes to which one? Yes to my answer. Yes to Unearthly's answer.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Yours."
Yes. Balya. Namaya at Viet. And the spider's arse. That was much easier, Puff. Yeah, you got it too easy.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Too easy."
To my 200 subscribers, to everyone who participated in my poll today, to everyone who gave me a thumbs up like, I just want to say thank you very much for your amazing support. Thank you for joining me today live on British Roads. My shift is about to come to an end in a bit. You guys have definitely made my shift a lot easier and my work a lot more enjoyable. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we go to somewhere nice on British roads. Everywhere is nice, but what I mean is somewhere I haven't been before, so I can let you guys see something different. So thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, or wherever you are in the world. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much. Your support is greatly appreciated. I've just come off the M5 and now getting on the, this is like the slip road between the M.
And Puff-X8V3J said, I'll tell you tomorrow a little rude moral story.
Okay. No problem, Puff. We look forward to hearing your story. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening and say hello to your wife. Everyone,
And
Puff.
Puff-X8V3J said, we'll do laters.
Okay, everyone. Puff is a 78-year-old pensioner from Cambridge, and he's a very sharp 78-year-old pensioner, and very funny one as well. So just a little bit about Puff.
And Puff-X8V3J said,
Oh,
68.
68. My bad, Puff. My bad. This is Avonmouth, so this is just getting to the entrance of Avonmouth. I'm gonna go into the industrial area, which is where Sainsbury's Chill Hub is. Get your shopping at Sainsbury's, everyone. The best supermarket in the UK. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow once again. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. Enjoy the rest of your day, and see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye bye.